Grandpa's back! Hey kids, Grandpa's back! Watch out for incoming cannonballs!
Hey Winder! Good day, or good night, or good evening, or good morning. Give me just a second.
Hey kids, Grandpa's back!
Alrighty. Hello and welcome back. It's 6 a.m. 6 a.m. and 48 minutes. Oh, that's quite early. Are you an early bird? Because I just can't get up at that early. That's just too early for me. So, is that music working or not? Hello, music. I need you now. Let me just reload. Oh, that could help. Oh, look at that. It works. Wonderful. Okay, you need game sound as well. Game sound should be here now. Everything is fine. Haven't slept yet. Oh, what? Okay. Well, I guess that's not early, it's late then.
Mr. Rat,
Yeah,
can you make a resource box?
I can try, yeah.
Because we can't really put. Because I want to make a resource box here. Do you know, like what's behind this door?
Yeah.
But I want to make one over here, but I can't. I don't have enough to do it.
Yeah, it's okay. Leave that to the experienced people then.
Sorry, Mr. Rat. Who's the one who makes all the ships? Yeah.
I got my mouth too full. I can't make it. Wait, really? Is it called a resource box?
You're not looking for a shit one, you're looking for a resource chest.
Fuck. Great resource chest. Where's the resource chest then? Oh, no, that one? Shit. No, no can make them.
Well, I can make you the normal one, but not the special one.
Yeah, I can make the normal one as well.
Well, I think I got my mouth too full then.
Not the first time, is it?
Watch out! Watch out! Watch out!
Watch out. It's a nice bird, that, isn't it? It's a very, very colourful bird.
Yeah, I like him. Richard is very nice.
You can't beat Sylvie though. She's been with me since day one, Mr. Rat. Day one.
Well, that's nice.
Sentimental value.
Indeed, indeed. But don't get too attached. All things come to an end eventually.
Yes, it does, it does. The problem is that we can't start doing the order till... Unless I just put down... we put down 3 lads... Put down some storage boxes, maybe, for now.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
Can you make them? Because I can't.
Yep, on it.
Thank you. Make like 6. We're gonna need 6.
Oh God.
And when someone... Yeah, because do you think how much 60k coal is in a box?
Yeah, good point, good point.
Once the proper builders wake up, we'll be able to get one and just transfer it from the boxes out there into it, so it'll be fine.
Okay. I'm on it.
Okay, awesome.
Typically I sleep 6ish noon, but I have tooth pain causing a headache
I'm
and
just gonna get
way up late.
Just gonna cool off a little bit, get a bit naked and go and have a little party on my own, yeah.
Oh yeah, knock yourself out, you nudist.
Oh, you still have your tooth pain? Oh God, I'm sorry. That sucks so much. I know what's that like. I had no idea that guy was played by you. Yeah, I'm the old one. I'm the old fella.
Yeah, it's me.
Okay, wait, what did he say? 6 large boxes, right? I see, we still have that thing saved here. So 6 of them, and we can make only 2 for now. What are we missing? Probably wood, right? Yeah, let's get the wood back. I see, there he goes. And that was 2. So, well, you definitely should get that tooth looked at. Random delays, including a tropical storm, hopefully soon. Oh, you mean for your tooth? Oh God. You had a storm? Where do you live when you have a tropical storm? Let's see.
With your permission, allow me to announce a new subscriber, my lord.
Hey, bud.
Outside, Mr. Rat.
What? Oh. You know what?
Just lay them here. Just lay them here.
You better
lay
just
them
do
here.
it. You do it how you want it. Yeah. Yeah, do it how you want it. No, wait, I have to wait until you put them down so I can put the coal in. God damn it.
Barmy Army. Thank you for that prime stuff.
much meta. Well, that's a lot of space wasted.
Yes, but it's only till someone wakes up who can make the box we actually need. You understand what I mean?
Oh, okay.
New York. Ooh.
As soon as someone gets up who can make the proper box, then we can get rid of all them.
Yeah, okay. Well, I'm gonna start with that first one here, right?
Yeah, it's your fault we have to do 60, so...
It's my fault, god damn it, yeah.
It actually genuinely is.
Yeah. You don't have to bring that up every time.
It's oh, yeah. I get you, Winter Frosty. I get you. That was 13k, so I have to do this run like 5 more times. Yay, wonderful. I wanted Murder the Rat for 60k. Well, Barmy, you asked him for his opinion. And that's it. It's your own fault if you didn't go with that. I mean, I'm taking care of the 60k, no problem. No problem. I have no issues with that. The only pain in the ass for that thing is all the animals, that hostile stuff that's running around here. That's the only pain. I wanted 2 for 1 good. Yeah, I mean, she said next time we're going 2 for 1. That makes more sense. But I thought, you know, with the first trade deal and, you know, and stuff. I mean, and Grandpa is kind of stupid sometimes, so that's good. And we're already making progress. So I know that we have one big field of coal over here, which seemed like it's already respawning. That's good. Rip Johnny. Rip Johnny. Your first and last trade deal. That's perfectly fine for me. Also, thanks again for the sub, in case you didn't hear that earlier. Much appreciated. They won't be back today. I mean that's good. We have a little bit more time to get the stuff, but I want to get the stuff today, so I have it off my list. I mean, this only will take like 3 hours or something. Or maybe more when we have to wait for respawn. Ooh, didn't consider that, but I think we have more coal fields like this one. And the only thing I wanted to farm was syrup today. Duh. Hello, Alex. How are you doing? When you don't disturb the rat, well, the rat doesn't. That's totally fine. So, the same time I still try to get a little bit more fiber going. So that's why I'm gonna stop at everything and swipe. And don't need to forget to throw out the stuff we don't need. Like this stuff. Don't need that. You need to ask the Baron about that. Ooh. The Mr. Teddy. Naked Teddy. It was so close that the week is going to be really bad. Oh god, what happened? What happened? Yeah, no, I'm streaming a little bit outside of my schedule here. Mostly because I have other plans tonight. That's why I'm live the whole afternoon. I think until the next tea time, which should be around, what was it, 7 for me? I think it was 7 for me. Yeah. Yeah, the rest of the call didn't respawn yet, so we have to try to find another field.
Another field of coal.
And let's see if the kitchen made any progress with pork pies now. I mean, Baron was quite upset earlier that there were only alcohol, no fish and chips. But hey, we need alcohol also. Was that a horse or was that a... Okay, that was a horse. That scared me for a second. But No, wrong one. Oh, there are fish and chips. Are there pork pies too? Oh, hell yeah, ale. Nope, no pork pies, but fish and chips. So we're getting there slowly but surely. That's good. I mean, alcohol is the only important thing, right? Okay. So yeah, there should be another coal field right here. Let's take that on. Hello, Mr. Turtle. Let's start just... Nope. Wrong one. That one. I still need to ask them how the map gathering did go last night. Because they said they would go out and do some maps and gathering at the same time. But I haven't seen any good stuff yet. We did. Don't matter me! Tomorrow baptize my sister. I've been preparing for this. No, I'm in quarantine because my school seat neighbor has corona. Oh God! Since I got through the 2 weeks after vacation on Monday, I have tested myself very often. I always wear a mask. For me, that I can celebrate tomorrow. Oh, that's good. That's good. That's good. Glad you can do it. Very glad you can do it. All right, Barmy. Thank you for joining in, and yeah, have fun playing. I see you around. Am I already full again? Oh God, yeah, I know why. How full are we? Oh, we are full. I mean, Alex, do you think that it is a good idea to reopen the schools again? Or would you wait a little bit longer for that? I mean, since I'm out of school, I probably, I don't know what I would have done. I'm just enjoying home office way too much. But I guess if it comes to learning, you probably should be in school to have a different environment than home. Especially when you have siblings. Probably constantly being a diversion for you. Okay. You can do it, Bear. You can do it.
Hello, Mr. Ram.
Yeah, where are you?
I'm here. I have to take a little nap over here.
Yeah.
You said, what are you doing? What are you doing after the cold? What are you doing after cold? After you've done the cold?
Well, I wanted to gather some more syrup.
Ah, well, if you go over towards the waterfall,
Yeah.
and then you walk straight back towards the base from the waterfall, there's a lot of syrup trees at the top of that wood canyon there.
Oh, thank
Like
you.
the rock canyon. There's a lot of syrup trees there, and there is another cold field on the the south side of the island.
I think I
So,
found that
more or
last
less-
night.
Yeah, the more or less the exact opposite to where we are stood now. Over the other side, there's the same hill
Okay.
that we have here on the other side. But I need to go to sleep, but I will fulfill my bit of the order later on.
Yeah, I'm already 1/3 done.
Ah, well, good effort. Good effort, Mr. Ram.
Thank you.
You'd have technically been 2/3 done if you hadn't pushed the price up. Got you on technicality there.
Open schools is good, but the organization of the schools is very bad. I'm in Q2 and 60% have the vaccination. I don't want to go to quarantine for a long time. I hate English. I mean, it's good practice, you know. You can practice it. I mean, that's why I'm streaming in English, and I'm one of the reasons I'm on an English speaking RP server, so I can practice my English actually. Because I'm not really speaking English very often. I mean, I have some English colleagues at work, but that's just different to doing English. And to be very honest, German RP is so weird. But I hate that I don't know such words. That's practice too. I mean, yeah, it's hard to get all of the vocabulary, but it takes time, and you don't even learn everything in school. I think the most I learned was from watching English movies, playing playing video games, of course. That was probably the majority. And having some English friends. Or American friends. English-speaking friends, that's what I wanted to say. So yeah, that helps too. That was the other... Oh, okay. Let's just continue here then, when there's already respawns. Oh, I forgot to empty out the... Next run. Next run. My accent must be different for you compared to normal. A little bit, but I can't... Oh shit, I just... I just can't figure out what type of accent. Where are you from, Barmy? The good thing is I understand what your other side... Yeah, I have to... This is the same thing. I can understand so much more, but speaking it just... I'm missing that word or this word.
You stay over here. Oh god, no, it's coming, it's coming! Run! Run, bear, run!
How did I miss that? What didn't I miss that? I think I got that one. That poor cow.
I'm coming to save you! No, I'm too late. Good night, Nine.
Between Liverpool and Manchester, I live in Manchester. I mean, I'm not good with English accent, but that sounds about right. What's that? Oh, a snake.
Go away, snake! Go away!
And school, you don't learn to speak English, only about other things in English. If you can speak it every time. I'm Arsch, yeah. You are, I'm Arsch. You're screwed. You're done. Yeah, that's true. You don't really learn to speak English. Just basic to understand stuff. Repair you and repair you. And we had an English teacher. She was quite fond of the British English, and she didn't tolerate any American thing. No, that's not how we say that. That's an American thing to say. No, we say it differently. I was like, oh my god, really? I just want to talk to people and actually understand them, and I want them to understand me. I don't care about which word is what in which country. I mean, I like that there are multiple ways to write the word color. British people will probably say, no, there's only one way to write it. Oh, look at that. There's a ship coming in.
We have a shipment coming in!
No, you can keep those. No, let's get that out of here. There's only one way. Oh, exactly. Well, that's the thing. I'm just glad I can understand everything, and that's it.
I was wondering where that ship went!
Hello?
Hello!
What up, sir?
What up? Gathering coal. What up with you? How's the ship doing?
Ship's fine. Can I help you with something?
I live here. Can I help you with something? I mean, you bring my ship, so I guess
you
use-
do?
Yeah, yeah. Wait.
I live here too.
Oh, that's good.
Hi.
Hi. Yeah. How rude. My name's Rat. Oh, Captain Rat. Oh, Grandpa.
A rat? I knew a guy named Rat, but he didn't look like you.
You did what? Can't be.
Do you have a granddaughter by chance?
How do you know that?
Maybe named Jade?
No.
Okay. Different person then, never mind.
Yeah.
I'm Angel, nice to meet you.
Oh, you're that angel, that lovely woman was talking about.
Which, I mean, you have no idea how little that narrows things down.
What?
Well, women often talk about me and say good things.
Oh, I get you. You're a playboy, aren't you?
I don't know what that means. Is that a good thing?
Well, that's a guy that has a lot of women around himself, and I guess.
Well, I guess so. I mean,
Wonderful.
around, not really, like on occasion. What about you, sir? Do you get action?
What do you mean?
Oh, you know, action with the hips.
Oh, at my age? Are you kidding me? No, those times are over. I mean, long over.
Let's see. What are you drinking, sir?
Ale.
Where do you find it?
In the kitchen?
We have a kitchen?
We have a kitchen, yeah. If you come with me, I'm gonna show you the kitchen.
And can it go faster?
Well, I'm just gonna point you in the direction so I don't have to go that far. Do you see that big elephant rock on there?
Sure.
Yeah, right below that is the kitchen.
Okay. Thank you.
You're welcome. Well, that's a funny guy. Was that you, Mr. Lovebird?
Hi.
Oh, it is you. How are you doing?
Good. How are you?
Oh, I'm quite good, yeah.
I'm gonna help my parents.
so
Try
you've
to
gotten
come back later.
yourself a new outfit.
Okay. Thanks, Alex.
Sorry, what?
So you've gotten yourself a new outfit.
Yeah, how do you like it?
Looks nice. It's fancy. I like the sandals. It's a nice twist.
Yeah, thank
Also
you.
comfortable.
I'm very proud of that jacket. I stole it from an admiral long time ago.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, it's like a
Oh,
souvenir.
Fantastic. I see. Oh, wonderful. What are you all up to today?
Gathering coal because we made a trade deal with some people and they want 60k of gold.
I see, and we don't have 60k coal, I assume.
No, but we have 20k, which I just gathered, so I need to gather the rest of the coal. So that's my plan for today: gathering coal.
Fantastic. Well, you do know of the coal hill in that direction, don't you?
Yeah, I mean I know all of them 3 coal hills.
Okay, fantastic. Sorry.
So what are you up to then? Where's Mrs. Lovebird?
She's asleep right now. I need to make a few grenades. I think we're gonna go kill some
Apples?
apple-stealing lizards today.
Ooh. Okay, you have fun getting those apples then.
Yeah, thank you.
You're welcome. Go you slow.
I'll be fine. I got a horse up waiting outside. Actually, that reminds me what I came here to do. I came here to make a storage box.
Yeah, you have fun making that storage box then. I'm gonna go and get my coal going. Because I don't want to waste
Understood.
all the day to gather that stuff. Wait, where's my barrel? Oh, Richard, there you are. Come on, Richard, let's go.
Okay. And there is the tiger again. No, that's a lion.
Fuck off.
We need more coal. So we're actually not doing too shabby. We are almost 1/3 through with the coal. And after that run, we will probably be already halfway through.
Stupid snake.
Coal. Okay, there's no coal here. Let's go to the other side. Oh, the angel coal. And why am I so slow? Oh. Bear is tired. And I need to refill my drink soon. There we go. There's a horse running because there's another tiger slash lion slash... Oh no, it's
No, 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 no.
I'm gonna kill them now because they will hold me up later. Hey, you're stuck. Ow! There we go, got that one. Okay, let's farm that field. I mean, where's my pickaxe? God, did I leave him in the smith? Ah. Ah.
Yep.
Well, shit happened. I left my pickaxes in the smithy. Well, that sucks. Go away, Danger Noodle. There's another Danger Noodle. And that coal is growing back, so that's good. Hello, monkey.
Monster Hunter. Fascinating.
Yeah, he's collecting apples.
Jesus.
No,
Scared me.
just Grandpa.
Oh yeah.
That voice range is still... I'm not still used to that. There they are.
Nope.
Coming through.
Look at that power walk.
A heat wave has begun again. Getting heat waves, animals. What island is this? Can we move? Just kidding. I'm just thinking about, have we ever been killed by an animal on this island yet? Because I don't think so. I think we survived every attack now.
That's experience, son. That's experience.
Ah, yeah. I see. There we go. And it's getting nighttime again. Of course. That reminds me, I need to get a little bit of oil in my inventory to repair my lantern. Okay. Let's get this down. Boop, boop, and boop. And then... where was it? Oh, there it is. Come on. There we go. Are we hungry? Yes, we are hungry. Let's eat some berries as well. Oh, can't wait for pork pies and fish and chips. Can't wait for that. Anyway, let's get some more alcohol going. We need the alcohol. Well, I can see now that that's perfect. Hello, Cole. Are you Cole? No, you're not Cole. Are you Cole? No. You are Cole. Nice. Gonna take you home with me. Number 1 and number 2. I hear you. I hear you. Am I going to sleep? I don't think I'm going to sleep. No, I think I'm fine. Just slow now. Stupid snake. No, I almost went half asleep. Uh-oh. I think 2 more bites or 1 more bite and I'm night-night. That's not very healthy. And there's another one. Oh, it's a tie. Okay, yeah. Coming, bear. Coming. Coming. Oh, it's just a level 1. Why am I so panicking? That looks so brutal. With that blood spattering out of the bear. Splattering.
You're tired. Stop moving for a moment. Okay. Gonna do that.
How are we on weight? Okay. We're okay for weight. Oh, wait. There is another one. Am I too close for that farmhouse already? Oh, shit. Am I? No. No. I think that is the radius from the other thing. No, there's coal here. Okay. What are you collecting? A lot of coal. Oh wait, when that thing is collecting coal as well, we should have coal in our thingy down there. There is more coal. Go. So that is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 3, 6, almost 9. I saw another one here. No, there you are. Keep our eyes peeled for hostile animals. There we go, that is definitely 9,000. Let's get this one as well. We're definitely at 10,000, then we have half of that what we need. That's perfect. I think we can take that as well. Shouldn't be too close for that farmhouse. There we go. Yeah. Are we doing on weight? Quite good. Could take a couple more. Let's take these 3 and then let's go down. And unload again. Because that should be actually enough. Nope, that is. And the next one. No, I need that pig, please. Thank you.
Holy shit, sheep, you scared me. What the heck?
Just sneak up on that. Well, me. And I have a level up. Nice. Health. Let's go for health this time. Okay. We're doing quite good on weight too. There we go. You are annoying. Go away. Wild male cobra level 1. No one wants you. Oh look, there's respawning as well. Oh, since I'm here. How much coal is in that? Nothing. Wait, do they farmhouses even collect coal? Or was that just a quarry? I'm not sure. Uh-oh. No! You can make it. You can make it. There we go. That was 13k. Nice. We are getting there. So that should be over 30k. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh shit, I lost it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 9, 10, 11, 12. Nice. Yep. Okay, let's get these ones too. Ha! Gotcha. But I got bit because my overhead swing didn't work. Give me a second. I will eat a cookie. Mm-hmm. Nom nom. Wait. Cookie had priority. Also, I have a feeling that there's more coal. Okay, there's not more coal in that thing. And now. Mm-hmm. Perfect. Okay, let's see. How does coal field number 1? This is just field number 1 now, and the other one is number 2. How is number 1 going? Oh, we have stock back. Finally, daylight. It's getting bright again, we can see, yay! So we only have to make 3 more runs. Well, 2 more after that one. But I think we have to go to the other coal fields. Yeah, it looks like it. Even more hostile environment then. I mean, basically right to that ridiculously big silver field. Is that the one I'm thinking it is? No, that is just silver. There's another one with silver and coal. I think it is somewhere around here. If I'm not mistaken, of course. God. Yeah, there we are. That's it. Already can see the coal blobs. The coal blobs are blobbing around. Like a blob is blob blob.
Well, that's heaven, isn't it? Look at all this coal and all those silver. So much stuff.
You can do it, Bear. I believe in you, you can do it. See? Told you. That's a cow. Yeah, that's a cow. Am I the only one who mistakes cows for tigers?
Look at this dude.
Hello, Carlisle. Good morning. Or good afternoon. How are you doing? Welcome to the stream. Oh god, now I'm full.
Yeah, you're full. Full of shit.
Well, that was unnecessary. It's midday for me. So it's noon. No, it's 1 a.m. Almost 1 a.m. for you. Am I right? PM. God damn it. I'm still tired. Haven't really woken up yet myself. Legit can't wait to meet this character. Yep, I want to meet your character as well. Because that's always fun. I haven't even had coffee yet. Oh, then it's about time. I mean, if that works for you. I think I said this before, but I don't drink coffee. I don't know how I'll wake up. But I feel like I'm slowly waking up when I'm on my way to work already on the highway. That's where I'm waking up.
Oh god, I'm driving. Oh, there's a car. Oh god, there's a truck. Oh god, I'm going 120.
I don't know why I said that in a grandpa's voice, because he's not 120. No, but I've legit starting to think some normal thoughts when I'm midway on the highway. Everything before that is, I'm tired, I want to go back to bed, I don't want to get up, I want to go back to bed. Where can I get food? Why is the Nutella empty? We don't have toast anymore. Need to get more toast. Can I steal some food from my coworker? No. I'm not thinking that. I've never done that. Okay, that's a lie. Maybe done it once. Why is the Nutella empty? You buy toast? Yay, I bite. Hello. Welcome. I'm Miss Keeble. Are you coming back with Mr. Keeble soon? So we can share the alcohol. Good to see you. Coal. We need more coal. I mean, usually I try to don't buy Nutella anymore. Because I think that the new Milka thing is quite good as well. But everything else is just no. I even tried the vegan stuff, but it's no. It just doesn't taste good, in my opinion. So yeah, it's either normal Nutella or the Milka stuff. Maybe my Irish character in Water P got his face shot off. Oops. Maybe it's not like the same character, different places. So maybe okay. I'm not in world yet. Did you even get the invite for Sail the Seas? My brother is vegan and most of the vegan stuff is heckin' disgusting. Exactly. It is. And I haven't really found a good meat replacement either. It's all tastes so weird. I'm not sure. I mean, I got away from regular milk because I think that the... Oh god, what is this called? I need to Google that one. Oat. It's oat. Yeah. Oat milk. I actually quite enjoy oat milk. It's better than the soy stuff, because that is fucking disgusting. And almond is too sweet for my taste. Discord, but one thing just dropped in Red M, and we have been doing a lot of train stuff. Jackfruit is usually a replacement for chicken. It's gross. I mean, we have a company that makes like stuff. We have like chicken or like some other meats, and that like chicken stuff is actually not that bad, to be honest. Oh god, I'm done. Stop eating my foods. My foods. I don't know if it's from my foods, actually. Where am I going? I need to go up there again. So yeah. It's actually still hard to find stuff that tastes good, which is not super cheap meat or something, or super expensive vegan stuff that doesn't taste or doesn't work as a good replacement. Where am I going? I think I need to go here. Is that the way I came from? Is this my end? That's not the right way. I'm lost. I'm lost again. My message didn't go through because I said what? That road shouldn't be blocked. I mean, at least you don't get time out. My food is cows. They eat the food that the vegetarians are eating. This is my food's food. Oh, okay. Basically, I said, some of it isn't bad, but it's expensive as hell. Exactly. That too. That too. So when we make burgers, I mostly try to get the eco stuff, eco label stuff. You know, where the animals were treated better. Just can't say better because it's still bad. And my wife is mostly buying the alternative stuff, which has a lot of bedroot in it as well. And for my taste, it's not good, but she likes it so. Yep. Back to coffee. I like to drink mate tea. That's a good replacement and has a lot of caffeine in it too. All right, bud. Thanks for saying hi. Have a good one, and thank you for lurking. Did they repaint? No, I think that it was already red. Just think I did not see our building in daylight. I only come back when it's dark. But I think it was red. Yeah, those
Oh, hello.
those flavored
Hey.
shakes. I need to try them as well. Because we got some new stuff near my workplace as well, and I always want to try, but it's still so expensive. It's like $4 for a drink, and I haven't tried it yet, but I wanted to try it. But yeah, I actually like the oat milk more than the regular milk too. Oh god, it's full. Okay, number 1 is full. There we go. Let's take this out of here. Drop that. This here. What is going on? Oh, we're thirsty. And let's repair our stuff again. You go in here, because we always need metal in here. Oh, we're missing fibers. Hello, fiber, I need you. I mean, if you try the flavored stuff, what kind of flavor are you going with? Because we have like a banana and coffee and strawberry and some weird stuff. Do you have something similar, or are they then like labeled like tastes like chicken or something? I'm hungry.
Hey, Rat.
Yeah.
You wanna come from maps, or are you busy?
I would love to, but I'm currently busy because we're having a trade deal soon. I'm gonna need to get the rest of my 30k of coal.
That's a lot of coal.
Yeah,
You mentioned the Snitz was yours. I was told that anyone could use it. Was that wrong?
of course you can use it, yeah. I just, had the involuntarily honor to name it.
Okay. Do we have any maps anywhere around here that I could yoink? Do you think?
I think there's some in the drawer over here. I mean, the other stuff is already gone. Is it in here? No, it's not in here. Where did it go? Oh god. Good point. Where did they go?
There's some libraries upstairs, I think.
Oh, I haven't seen those
Have a
yet.
look. Don't know if there's
Um,
anything. Them? No, lower. There were some libraries here somewhere.
Maybe
No,
on the other side. It's quite a maze.
They were right. Oh, could be on the other side. Yeah,
Yeah, it's a bit of a maze sometimes.
I could swear they were on the first floor. No,
Okay.
I'm crazy. I'm insane.
Yeah.
No, I'm not insane. There they are. These are. Oh, I should probably drop the prints here.
Oh, there they are. Knock yourself out. But not too hard. We still need you alive.
Better close that door. So we repaired our stuff, and yeah, I'm thinking to make a schooner as well, since the sloops are not that good. Things like mint chocolate, chocolate orange, white chocolate, and raspberry almonds and vanilla. All those are my favorites at the moment. Can you tell me which brand that is? So I can look it up if we have maybe the same things, and if you say they're good, I'm gonna take your word for it and try it. And if not,
There will be consequences, son.
I have to check, but I think with all of these online. Oh, do they have like a pastel color-ish look on them?
So many questions.
Say again. Oh god, is that even an English word? Yeah, pastel color. Or do I say that wrong? I mean, I can always say that wrong. Oh, okay. Are those bottles? Do they have a pastel color or something? That's what I'm. English. Good morning. Okay, that field seems to be growing back slowly. I think we're just gonna. Don't think so. Okay, well maybe just we're talking about two different brands then. But still, if you can order these online, we probably can order these here too. I actually lost track of how much coal we just got now. Are we at 30k or are we at 40k at the moment? No, we should be at 40k. So 2 more runs and then we're good. Then we should drop all the coal out of the boxes and then count them up properly so we have like exactly 6k. Because we don't want over deliver them, right?
Has to be exactly, precisely 60,000.
Okay, are there any more? No. Okay, let's go up then. And there's another tiger. Or a lion. That's a lion.
Hello, white male lion level 16. Goodbye, white male lion level 16.
I should stop saying this, otherwise I will do that in character like that, and then people getting all confuzzled.
Oh my god, what's he talking about? What you mean by level 16? Stop doing that.
And I have to explain this all in character. Just like my accidentally fat-fingering my Q button to toggle to talk, and then...
Oh my god, what's that voice?
I don't know. Hashtag professional. Call. Down there.
Chain? Chain?
Oh, good times, good times. Yeah. Yeah, I get you. Exactly that. I missed it still. Yeah, I hope we can bring the band back together at some point.
Queenie? And Chain? You know what's funny though?
Good times. Yeah, I'm sometimes thinking when I'm streaming, I probably should. See? Got my. I fat fingered my Q button again because that's my push to talk. So I probably should get that back.
Hello!
Ladies and gentlemen, Annie Banani, aka Wifey, is here.
How are you doing?
How's work? Having fun? Because she's currently working. I guess you're on break now. Ah, I want to see that. Come on!
Other characters, I always have my really flamboyant hi. Especially with Harlow, who I played recently, and I'm willing to bet I'm gonna accidentally do that at some point.
And 5 minutes later, you're actually doing it? Or in the same
It'll
clip?
literally just be like, hi!
I mean,
Perfect. Perfect. Okay, what is funny?
You know what's funny though? A joke.
I hate it. Yes, 30 minutes break. Again, the punching ball for my boss not fun today. Just want to go. Oh, really? Oh, that sucks. Get some love for Annie Banani in chat, please. I'm starting. We should get a love command as well. There you go. There we go. Oh, you're good. You're good. You're good. You're good. You're not interrupting anything. We're just having a little chill time here. Collecting a lot of coal for our loose mouth that we say we're going to trade 1 for 1 for 3. Well, for every 1 gem we are paying 3 coal. And now we have to collect 60,000 coal. So yeah, everything is chill. You're good. There we go. Oh, there's more coal. Wait, is that in radius for that farm?
Good morning.
Oh, hello. How are you doing?
Hello. Pretty good, yourself?
Yeah, I'm fine. Is that your quarry over there?
No. I'm looking for crows to tame.
You're looking for crows to tame. Well, I'm not one of them.
No. No, that's not my quarry.
So, what's your name then, sir?
My name is Henry. What's yours?
Alloy? You're Mr. Alloy? Well, my name is Rat, or Captain RAT, or just Grandpa. You can decide which one you want to take.
Nice to meet you, sir.
Yeah. So, I just saw a crow flying down there.
Yeah, I see one walking here.
His name is Henry.
It's all males at the moment. I'm looking for females.
You're looking for female crows, okay? Let's see. That's a sheep over there. That doesn't look nearly close to a crow. So you live here too?
No, I live in.
I don't know
What
that
is it?
island.
B1 North Island.
Oh, nice. And what is your business then, except for catching crows?
Just messing around, really.
Oh, that's always good. Yeah. Well, if you ever need someone to, for protection, we're mercenaries on the north side of the island in that little bay. Coin is the name, so hire us.
Okay, so what sales or?
Yeah, mercenaries. Exactly.
Okay.
We do everything for gold. Well, I guess almost everything. Probably need to be careful with that phrase.
Yeah. No,
Yo.
okay. I'm gonna continue looking for crows, and I wish you a very good day.
Yeah. Likewise. I'm gonna not looking for crows. I'm gonna get back to my bear and collect my coal. You have a good day then.
Yeah, you too, sir.
Bye, Alloy.
Bye.
Probably shouldn't get any closer to that quarry still. Because I know that is actually not ours, it is from another company. Or I'm already too close. Now that there's still one. Okay, let's just go a little bit away from that thing. Oh, there are 2 more. Let's take these ones as well. And while we're punching the rock, let's get another cookie.
A coffee. Hi, cookie.
Mom. Damn it. No, it doesn't work for some reason. I'm pressing H. It only works for the big house, the big farm. No, what is it called again? The market thing, town hall. No. You know, the one where every resources lands eventually. Yeah. And I'm pretty sure we used to be able to see it. But it's nothing. It's really weird. Or is that a setting in the setting? Stop walking! Richard, you wait here. Oh, I'm hungry.
Hey, hungry? I'm Grandpa.
I ate so much meat here. I was about to say, is it normal that the vitamins and the hunger depletion is so hard, but then on the same side I'm just punching rock likes for a good hour now? Maybe hour and a half. Yeah. Atlas things. Okay, nice. So Chris just announced that the ticket bot is working again. It's good and bad at the same time because I actually like reading those I need help posts on the on that that channel because people got quite creative with that. Bummer. I'm really not looking forward to building stuff. Well, you know, if you do it as soon as you do it, or the sooner you get finished, the faster you can do something else. So get it done quick. Is there a Discord for a server you're on? Yes, there is. Let me just. You go on that homepage and then that website. There should be a link to the Discord. Also, hi, Glenn. Nice seeing you again. How are you doing? You want to enjoy a little bit of Atlas things as well? Get ideas for building and then I pull it up with something, always end it up. Fuck. You know, that's how my wonky roof came to be for Dig Space. Which are all screenshots are gone because of my stupidity. I lost all my screenshots when I had to reinstall Atlas. Hey, Henry! aka Alloy. Nice meeting you too. Completely got your name wrong, I'm sorry. Looking forward for a decent server to play on. Well, wonderful. Yeah, went with the good. I mean, the grandpa has a weird hearing, you know? Sometimes he can hear stuff that's far away and sometimes he... Oh god, I'm full. What about you? Oh wait, it's F. There's not much we can throw out here. Shit. Oh, that worked. Nice. Perfect. So yeah, we're having a lot of fun. Having some great conversations earlier. The guys from Anchor, we met last night at the Freeport. They came over and we made a trade deal with them. Okay, that trade deal. The trade deal we have to work for now. But yeah, going good. Couple of people are going out doing some maps right now. I think most of the companies are asleep currently because weird times right now. I think many of them are from overseas. I like I found literally 30 crows, all males. Yeah, that's a reason to read, definitely. 7 legit calls my character old man because technically he's old, he just doesn't look it. Main reason I can't wait to... Yeah. 2 old men fucking with others. Alright, we'll just call Cassie. Yeah, just find Cassie. Yeah. How old is Cass? Come on, get your stamina back up there. Okay, red is older. Red is a little bit over 100. I think between 100 and 510. He doesn't know exactly. But that's what his age is currently. So he is... Oh, there's another ship leaving. Bye-bye. I think someone asked him that last season as well. And it just... I was just saying some stuff, and now I have to roll with it. Because it ended up like... in between that age. 105, 110. Oh shit, I'm stuck. No, I'm not.
Help, Step Bear, I'm stuck.
I think this channel is 18 plus. There we go. So yeah, what are you all up to on this fine Saturday? I mean, of course, I'm playing Atlas. Okay, I literally have to count this now. This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. 16. 16 rows. Just gonna get my calculator now. Watching some new play Atlas. It's okay. You don't have to watch the pros all the time. Either way should be great. Oh yeah. Those people meeting, that should be wonderful. So 16 rows times, what is 6? And then plus 4. Makes exactly 100 slot. But like, it's just telling me that there's 100. No. I mean, back to new playing Atlas. Okay, one storage box has 100 slots. That means we are at 50k in here. Wait, are we? I forgot everything about Atlas. I mean, if you do a break, you do, yeah. So yeah, 100 slots, aka 5 times 500 makes 50,000. Am I already at 60,000? Chad? Am I just being stupid? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Uh, 6 times 6 times 500. Yeah, we are 8,000 over it. We're done. Okay, let's get Wait, where did it go? Where did it go? Oh god. No, it's down there. Okay, let's try that track again. Okay, I'm still missing 2,000. Yeah, I'm missing 2,000. No, wait. Math is hard. Woo! Oh god. Sorry, I just had a little sneeze attack here. Hello, empty fridge. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing? I actually hope that your fridge is not empty. Because it's tomorrow is Sunday and you need something to eat. One, two, that's 3,000. That's 6,000. 7,000. 8,000. Right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 3,000. 6,000. 7,000. 8,000. Let's swap that. So that is 3, 6, 9. Am I so stupid right now? I can't count right now. But I'm gonna look and make myself coffee and probably will wait till Silver to wake up for Atlas shenanigans. Yes, you do that. Get yourself your coffee. Wake up properly. And I hope I see you on the street soon. Right. Back to math. Which I'm pretty good at. So again. We have 100 slots. And we have 500 stuff in that 100 slot. So that should be 50k. So let's just count it again then. 50. So we need 10k. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So these all. That's the ones I collected too much. So is that right now? Okay. So when we're already done with the coal, well, we could do some syrup now.
Oh, hello.
Hey, Grandpa.
Hey, Pocket, can you do me a favor? Come over here.
What can I do for you? Okay.
Do you see that boxes over here?
That's a lot of boxes.
Yeah, we just need those two one here. Can you count the stuff up in there and tell me how much it is on both boxes?
So, okay, this one and the other. Okay. There's 50,000 coal in this first one.
Okay, yeah.
Nighters. There's 10,000 in this, 60,000 total.
Wonderful.
Two-
So I'm not stupid and I can count then. So that's good. Thank you. Thanks for confirming that.
Is somebody coming to get this?
Yeah, and much more. Well, not coal, but other resources. But that coal is for Miss Stella.
Okay, so if she comes, I'm gonna give her all this coal.
Well, I don't think she's coming today. I think she's coming tomorrow. And I think Teddy wanted to get some a bunch more resources. That's why there are so many boxes here.
Okay, that makes sense. I'll Okay, yeah, 60. There's 60,000 coals left,
Good.
plus whatever's in these boxes.
Yeah. But I don't know what these boxes are for over here, but these boxes here, these 6, they're all for Stella.
Oh, who's Stella? Wait,
Um,
isn't the same Stella lady the trade lady?
yeah, the trade Stella lady. From Anchor Trading, or Trading Anchor, I don't know.
Oh. Okay. Yeah. Well, she comes. I'll give her what's in the boxes.
Yeah, but you probably should have a little talk with Teddy, because I think it's he did the deal.
He always does a deal.
Oh,
There's always a deal. There's always something. He's always got something going on.
yeah, there's more stuff coming in those boxes. I just don't know what exactly anymore. I just was in charge of the call because I had a little loose mouth.
Oh God! Did you tell her we had more coal than what we've got?
No. Well, yes, well, no. Well, Teddy wanted to do a deal for 1 to 2. No, 2 for 1. 1 gem for 2 gold coal. And they wanted to do 1 for 3. And then he asked my opinion, and I said I don't mind 1 for 3. And well, now look at me. I had to get all the stuff myself.
Well, that sounds like Teddy. And he's sleeping in there. I saw him when I woke up. He's sleeping.
Yeah, he went to sleep. Well, I did my part, so I'm going back to make more organic paste because we are out of sugar, of resin,
Oh,
of
we're
syrup.
out of. Okay. Yeah, I know where to go get more. Let me.
I know that. Teddy told
I'll
me.
go try to find more.
Yeah, I'm on my way getting more. You want to help?
Oh. I can help. I think.
Is there anything else you got
just gotta-
planned?
No. I just have to get my bearings. I'm just rubbing the sleep out of my eyes.
Oh yeah, well, you just have a proper wake up and then we can talk.
Okay, sounds good.
Yeah, see you.
I'll find you later.
Yep.
I'll find you soon. Yeah.
So, another one who needs coffee. Okay, actually that went smoother than I thought it would be. It is 1 hour and 44 minutes. Because I started streaming right after they left. And yeah, so that's a good thing. 1 hour 40 minutes for. Oh, look at you. Oh, that turtle was already almost dead. That bear needs its claws sharpened. And its weight up. Need a mix between battle bears and... Okay, 1 more hit with the bear. And then I'm going to turn around. Get my... Boom! Nice one. So let's see. I think that is the way we walked earlier as well. Let me check. I think there must be. I saw some of those syrup trees over there. Captain Cork has left Alliance friends. Uh-oh. It's wartime. Just kidding. Oh look, spiders! Let's take care of them spiders. They just... Oh god! Oh god! What are you doing here? Leave me alone! There we go. Boom. There's always two. Where's the other one? There's always two of those lions / tigers. Derpings to everyone. Derpings back to you. Hi. And how are you doing? Welcome to the stream. How is Atlas treating you today? I think I saw some of those syrup trees up here. Yeah, exactly. I mean, if you're lucky, you can hear that jump. But only if you're lucky. Okay. I think I saw some over here. But that is apparently not true. So let's try the other side then. And the bear is almost exhausted. Let's do a little break. Always keep a little bit of stamina in the bear, because we don't want to have a encounter with an animal and then get killed. I think it was just up there, completely under other way. Hello, syrup trees, are you up here? Oh, I see some. No, I don't think that's one. That is something entirely different. Where was that then? Missed. Okay, let's have a look down here. I mean, I know where a couple of them are, but... Oh, look, a bull. And bear is already tired again. I mean, if we can find him here, we're just gonna go back to the usual spots. And another spider.
Hello, Spidey. Wanna have a little cuddle? Oh god, you're an old spider as well.
That is a quite old spider. But a good thing that the over there. Good thing that the bear has a 360 punch.
Oh look who's here! A new follower arrived.
An insane sticker just came in with a follow. Hello and welcome to the stream. Thanks for the follow. How are you doing? How's a 2x2? It's fun. No complaints from my side. It's actually a lot of fun. Having some funny conversations. Oh, hi, Sophia. Having some lovely trading. Oh god, I forgot to put the gold back. Yeah.
Hello, Miss Stella. How are you doing?
I already got the coal together. But I think Teddy has to do a little bit more work with the other resources.
Meta! Meta!
Keep shutting up. Oh well. T-Max. Yeah, T-Max. Teddy. Can't call him teabag anymore. So how's it going for you guys? Being super busy? Oh, I can imagine that. I mean, you're always busy in Atlas. Just saying. Okay, that's barely enough to carry us home. Okay, dokey. I'm just feel like that the new Navy is a little bit more serious-ish, at least when it comes to grams, than the last Navy. Because I had some good shenanigans with the Navy, and I almost got shot by the Admiral when I said that I'm a pirate. And then I saved myself saying I was a parrot.
Whew, that was close.
So my restart soon. Gonna make some coffee. See you in a bit. All right. See you in a bit. Wait. What do you mean by restart soon? Did I miss something again? And what is soon? Soon like in 5 minutes soon? Or soon like in half an hour soon? Or soon like in, cook?
Cook my here. Look at that.
Now!
Fuck off. Leave me alone. Stupid tiger. No, it's a lion. That was a lion.
Why are you being chomped by that lion? Okay. But I'm still on. Everything is still fine. And I haven't seen a message yet. I mean, I see there's one ping in Atlas chat, which I have to check out in a second. And the other thing is that the ticket tool is working again, so that's good. And like I said earlier, I'm kind of happy and sad at the same time because I like the issues that people put in the chat. Yep, get your caffeine. Thanks for the lurk. Thank you, thank you. Wait for the fish to start flying, that's a good sign for something's wrong. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. What is he doing up there? I don't even know we can go up there. Do we have a stairs or something, or is he just flying? I think he's one of those fly boys. Now where I'm going, I need to go here. One of those who always are fly to everything. They're born with the elytra. Nice build, thank you. It's not, I can't take credit for that. That was Nizenka's or Susie's work. Anything in here that shouldn't be? Nope. Okay, bye. Choose. There we go. 3K, we need more. Okay, since we're here, let's do a little bit of repair from our tools again and then get out. And let's try not to forget our tools in the smithy again. Go.
Oh, sorry.
I mean, at least we're off the beach. Tell them your imaginary friend sticker said the build looks good. Yeah, if she wakes up. I can tell her that. Or when she wakes up. Okay, I know that there are some trees over here. Which I'm right about, because there are some trees. There we go. Hello, Mr. Tree. Let's punch you a little bit. Good. We need to make a lot of organic paste for a lot of stuff. So we are just gonna do a little bit farming for syrup. So we can make a whole lot of organic paste. So we are good for a little while. That's the current plan. That was the plan before we made that trade deal. I need to farm the 60k of coal. Is that all of here? Yeah. That's all. Okay, let's have a look over here. That's a nice bull. I'm still waiting for my ball. By the way. Oh, I see more colorful leaves. There we go. All right then. Get this one. What do you reckon? Should we make like 10,000 organic paste? Is that too much? I mean, I think that's a good number to start off with, right? That feels a little bit that feels good. I think we are gonna try to get a 10k for starters. And if that's not enough, we're just gonna go for 20. At the same time, we have to keep up the gunpowder production. God, we need more pestles. I mean, we can queue them all, right? There's enough space for everything. That's a good point. I'm just thinking loud right now.
Trees.
Okay, I don't think there are more of those trees over here. Let's go back from where we came from. That direction, I think, was it? Hello? Yep, looks good. Oh, look. Another cuddle pair.
You wanna cuddle with me? Let's come cuddle with me.
What? In minutes for maintenance? What do you mean our grid's shutting down in minutes for maintenance? That's not fair. That's not even a real time. Oh, 5 minutes. Okay, now they got it. Okay, let's go back. Had a little bit of a panic there. Stuff is broke at that. Oh, okay. Chris, fix it. Need a reboot. Yeah, no worries, no worries. I'm not complaining at all. I was just a little bit terrified about that server starting in minutes. What? No number. You're good. Yes, I can play. Oh, why can't you play? I can't get in this. Oh no. Is that the same thing that happened to the lady on our ship last night? I'm gonna just bring the bear back. I'm gonna hop off the server so we can go for the restart. And while that happens, I'm gonna do a little bit of a breaky break because I need to refill my water here. Because
Grandpa's voice is kind of hard on the, you know, on the voice box.
which need constant water. Otherwise, I'm not able to pull that voice off. And that would be bad. Oh yeah, I see it. Why do I see a red wall? Has that red wall been here the whole day? Am I just blind? Okay, sleepy time. Grandpa, get your bed. Okay. Poof. So is that still on? Yeah, it's a restart. Wonderful. Ah. Good. What was the other thing in Atlas chat? Connection issues at present, running a restart. Okay. Good. That was that message from there. Wonderful. Okay. Good. Like I said, I'm gonna just go for a second, get myself some new water, and I will be back soon, Tim. No. See you in a second.
So much water. So much water.
Keep the water close. Yeah, keep the water close. Some wise men said that you have to drink every 8 hours to keep the body working properly. I can't quote him exactly because I already forgot, but something like along those lines. The question is now, do we have a mod update or something? Or is it just a server thing that must be sorted out right now? I mean, we will see, I guess. I'm on the food diet. I see food, I eat it. That's good. That's good. I have cookies here. Cookies are awesome. Nom nom. And that is actually my breakfast too. And don't tell my wife. By the way, that banana from last night is still sitting here. I think it's shrinking. And the brown spots are getting bigger. Probably should eat it soon. Otherwise, I'm having a growing banana tree on my desk. But long before that, it's probably gonna have an awful smell first. Well, you never know. I still need to figure out what we could do during downtime. I mean, we played a little bit of Witcher last night, but I don't want to play Witcher now. Oh, we could play a little bit of Luther Kings, but that's not so fun alone. I finished my base mock-up now to replace all the wood stuff with stone. So wait, you built your base and now you just have to replace everything with stone? Is that how you build? I mean, that is actually not a stupid idea to do. Check handy codes are always a good go-to in downtime. Because stone is expensive? Yeah, sure, right. Yeah, makes sense. You don't want to build a base and then tear it down because you don't like it. You want to try it. That's true, yeah. Why didn't I think of that? Oh, what? No. No, thank you. That song kind of reminds me of weird stuff. If you ever catch on fire, try to avoid seeing yourself in the mirror, because I bet that's what really throws you into a panic. Okay, that's actually a good one. I think that monkeys at the zoo should have to wear sunglasses so they can't hypnotize you. One thing vampire children have to be taught early on is don't run with wooden stakes. I guess that's fair. What even is this? I hope that after I die, people will say of me, that guy sure owed me a lot of money. Yeah. How come the dove gets to be the peace symbol? How about the pillow? It has more feathers than a dove. And it doesn't have the dangerous beak. Okay, that one is really good. You keep those for RP. Oh, I should keep it for RP? Oh god, for the old man? Why do modern witches use cars to get around? Because they go broom broom. Yeah. Sounds about right. Oh, I love those kind of jokes. But that thing is good. Speaking of cars, reminds me I still need to get my batteries and my keys repaired, otherwise I will get stuck at work. That would be probably a bad thing, because I don't want to get stuck there. Why don't skeletons ever go trick-or-treating? Because they have nobody to go with. Nefertiti, hi. Welcome to the stream. That's a good one. Okay, now I'm googling dad jokes. Because dad jokes are the best. I'm afraid for the calendar that its days are numbered. Oh god, no. Why do fathers take an extra pair of socks when they go golfing? In case they get a hole in one. I have to drink! Okay, I'm gonna drink. Well, good, I just filled up my water bottle, so that's good. What makes trick-or-treating with twin witches so challenging? You never know which is which. Thanks for the posture check as well. It's always good to have those, because I'm sitting here like a wet dog. Which reminds me, I need to get a new office chair because this one is broken. You are welcome. I see what you did there. You're wasting a bunch of channel points. Wait, I need to get some good ones up at some point. Okay, those are quite some old jokes on that website. I already know them. I'm reading a book about anti-gravity. It's impossible to put down. Must be a good a good book then. So, how are we doing on the server? Still waiting, I guess. Yeah, it's not up yet. What do you call an elephant that doesn't matter? An irrelevant. Okay. If you see an if you see a crime at an Apple store, does that make you an eyewitness? That one is a keeper for your RP? Wait, which one? The last one? No, the last one before the other one. Oh god, which one was that? Oh, the irrelevant. I have to save them somewhere. Let's get the editor. Gonna copy paste some of them. Irrelevant. So, how are we doing now? Still waiting, okay. Okay, Gladys just said they're almost done. Yeah, Chris, just checking. I'm not meant to make any you know, try to push you or something. Take your time. It takes how long it takes. I am patient. Sometimes. Okay, I'm gonna do this real quick and check something. Oh god. Is that a helicopter? Did you just hear that? That is quite loud. Oh god. Oh god, god. Gonna close my window real quick. Give me a second. Be right back. Yep, that is a helicopter just landing a couple streets down from where I live. He's gonna vibrate. No. Oh god, why isn't Okay, never mind, that doesn't work. Yeah, that was actually outside. Yeah, but that helicopter was that close, but my window was open as well. So, but I think it's gone now because it's silent out there. And there's the all good. Nice. Ah! That was loud. Stop it! I definitely didn't just want to play a little bit of Portal. No. We're going back to Atlas. Stop that! My PC is eating me. There we go. Back to Atlas. Halo sounds. Go! I'm going! Now it was Portal. Well, I think it's the same studio, isn't it? Also, hi Viper. Please enjoy the stuffs. Okay, Chris, we enjoy the stuffs. Was there any update? Probably not. Let's just try to relog. I mean, how's the server for pirates? I don't know. I mean, for mercenaries, it's actually quite peaceful at the moment. Just give it a couple more days, I think, when people are really starting to get their companies going, then the heat's gonna come up again. People start fighting and the navy is busy and everything. I know that there are a couple of pirate people. I am still the old pirate, but with a nice company. I know at least 3 pirate companies. See? There you go. Let me correct my voice gate real quick. Because I just opened that whole thing for the helicopter. And now I'm throwing away my glasses. Well, my glass, not my glasses. So you don't get stopped every 10 minutes then. Yeah, 2x2 is easy for pirates, but for Navy as well. And no, we met a pirate on. Well, we didn't pirate him. We actually made a deal, or gave him some gold for his mutes, because they were about to say,
"Fuck you! I don't work for you anymore. I'm just gonna mutinize here on the seas with nowhere to go."
Logic. Animal moves. Not yet, at least. Yeah, not yet, at least. Okay. I guess it is back to getting sugar. Wait, syrup. It was syrup, not sugar. Okay. Make yourself comfortable. That's Richard. That's Richard. Let's go. And now we just wait for the textures to load back in I don't know, the next hour or something. You sounded like a lot like Baird. Wait, what? I'm all confuzzled now. Bye bye, Rattlesnake. Don't want to talk to you. Okay, we went. No, we just came from here, and my plan was to go up there to check for some more sugar.
Sugar, how we going to fly?
Oh, look! Another lion. Again. Save the horse! Save the horse! The rattlesnake and the lion are teaming. Oh, it was a tiger. Never mind. Teaming up together for some shenanigans. The voice you put on for the pirate. I can't remember. I'm starving. Nice. Oh, you mean in general the voice I put on for my character?
That one? You mean that? What?
No, wait. It's like this. Can't go any near. Okay. Can't go any closer than that. That sucks.
What?
So, how about these bushes? Could be Baird brother. Really? Okay. Well, that's good to know.
Because that's not intentional.
I think we came this way earlier. Just not over those bumpy road here. Let's do a left. Just making sure I'm not showing you still my censored screen. But I actually came again. I think we came down here earlier because I remember that there was these water pipes going. But let's try to find more down here. Maybe we just go over that. Yeah, and we are kinda thirsty as well. Let's jump into that, see? Oh, see, that works. Yeah, that works perfect. That is actually quite nice here with the water. Nice. Oh, look. There's more coal. Yeah, nice, but we're done with the coal. We need sugar, please. Walt, give me sugar. Thank you. Oh, look, someone built here. There is a building over here. Oh, that's where they live. Let's say hi. There's a spider again. there, you can do it. There we go. Well, there is no sugar here. Are these vanilla trees? No.
Oh, look at this. Isn't that nice? Hello?
Hi!
Oh, God! You came jumping right at me here. Was just about to say, you know that your doors are all open, but, I guess you're home then.
I'm running back and forth between the two rooms.
Oh, I see. How are you doing, Miss Lovebird?
Very good. How are you?
Oh, I'm good. Yeah, I'm looking for a lot of sugars. Well, syrup.
Oh, yeah. How do you like our home?
I was just about to say, it's pretty nice. Can I have a tour?
Yeah. This is the kitchen. This is our workshop.
To the kitchen next to the kitchen.
And then up here.
Lovely.
This is just our room and hangout spot.
Oh, the Lovebird's place. Nice. Very beautiful.
Yeah.
Indeed. Oh, a bathtub. That's good.
I love it.
Wonderful. Oh, hello, Mr. Fish. How are you doing?
That's a big fish.
It is. It is a lovely place, especially with that with those waterfalls.
Yep, waterfalls.
What is that big thing over there?
Just an archway.
Ooh.
Eventually we're gonna have like a little sitting area over there.
Oh yeah, and you need some railings over here because you don't want to, let that old man fall over there.
Oh no, don't fall over. If you fall over to the left, you're, might end up over here. But that's the ocean, so that close.
Beautiful. So how is the apple business going?
Good. I made a little garden yesterday.
Over there?
Just a little one.
Yeah, look at you sorted with all the foods and stuff.
Yeah.
Well,
I think Johnny's gonna start cooking stuff, but there's a few things that it needs.
Yeah, I don't know anything about cooking, so, I just eat the stuff.
I'm missing some real food.
Ooh.
I'm getting tired of eating, 4 different kinds of food.
Yeah.
Well, it's all fresh water too, which is nice.
Yeah, I noticed that because all the pipes are leading to here.
Yeah.
And it's a good thing to have a bridge to go over that big thing.
Yes. And I have not had any tigers come running over yet. They kind of hang out over there. Oh god, cobra coming though. I tamed one yesterday, and it's still stuck on my ship. It wouldn't come off.
Ooh, another rope. Another noodle. Rope noodle.
Yep, another noodle. They're kind of creepy.
Yeah, they are. I found the other one in the workshop earlier. That was, interesting. You have to throw them, Otherwise, they just, keep hanging on to you.
Yeah, and they're, oh. I hate snakes, to be honest. What I want to do is like have it. I was gonna put it over here on this little bridge so it could like, if anything came, it would just attack it.
Well, that's a plan as well. Yeah, that's a good thing. But do you know if there are any sugars on that side?
You know, I really don't know. I know there was some that way. You probably got those on your way here.
Maybe, yeah. Still gonna check it out, though.
Yeah, that's what I did yesterday. There's quite a bit if you run around the whole island, because I did yesterday looking to find other crystals and stuff, and I didn't find any.
Oh, no. Do we even have crystal here?
Yeah, over by the, elephant. It's a little red rock on the ground. But nothing picks it up, so it's something you have to, like, go manually harvest. Oh, that was pretty with the fog gone.
Yeah, now you actually can see the green ships out there, too.
Mm-hmm.
Wonderful.
You can't reach us.
No. Good luck trying, though.
Mm-hmm. You're the first one that's come over to see our house.
Well, that's nice. I mean, it is a good house, so I'm gonna spread the word that they have to come over and to check it out.
Yes. I keep telling them, but they're always so busy.
I mean, there's still a lot to do, you know.
Yep.
I guess there's always too much to do.
Always too much.
Yeah. Well, it's getting even prettier when it's get dark. Look at that light.
Mm-hmm. I was just looking at all the stars.
Wait, what's up there?
Oh, I wonder what's on top. Those would have been good mortar tower rocks.
Yeah. And you can make a whole row of cannons over here as well. But the question is, what do you want to shoot from here?
Only the lions and tigers.
Yeah, because you can't shoot the green ships from here. It's a little bit too far.
That's true.
Yeah, I see why you picked that spot. It's really beautiful.
Thank you.
Well, I'm gonna get going, try to get more of those syrup, and you do whatever you just did.
All right.
See you around, and say Mr.
Stay
Lovebird
safe out
hi.
there. Will do.
Oh yeah, I'm always safe. Bear? Oh, there he is.
We need oil. It's so dark. Okay. Oh, that's good. That's the and fog. Of course, there's fog. And there's another spider. Come on here, spider. Never seen that inside of the web. Okay, let's go back that way. Try to find more. More spiders! Ew. Ew, look at them. Ew. I hate spiders. Okay, any syrup over here? Every syrup in the tree say yeah. Thought so. Oh, look, there's a ship. Okay, let's go back. I guess that's their ship. Speaking of, I can see shit. With all the foliage before my eyes. There we go. Bear is already tired again. I don't know what I should put into that bear. More weight, more stamina, more claws. Okay, we are there. No, don't want to go there. We are so far off from everything. Okay. Wait, did I just run a circle here? I think I just did. Yeah. I think we came from here, from that river. So let's go back here. I mean, like I said, my sense for orientation is oof. Very oof. And it doesn't help that it's nighttime to see the syrup trees. Hello, I need a syrup trees, please. I'm all the way down here. In spider high. Okay, I can't run from that spider. That's impossible. Oh god. There we go. Let me attack you! Bye. Okay, let's have a look. There is more of that. I think we came from here. What does the map say? Map say go that direction. Okay. So I went the wrong way then. Wait, now I'm back at their house. Yeah, that's wrong. I need to go that way. No, wait, I can't go up there. Wait, where am I going? I'm lost, chat. I'm lost. I'm so lost. Let's go that way. Okay, here's the big pond. I think that's the right way. And there is an alpha something. Alpha sheep. Oh look! There's the tree we've been looking for. Okay, definitely get that fleece. An eternity later. Good God. That sheep must have been growing fleece like for the last 100 years. I mean, that is actually a good amount of fleece. I don't know how many sheep that is worth. And we're still punching. Get it.
Come on.
And we're at 3,000. Oh my God, that's getting more and more. And now I'm tired. Okay, we're gonna stop here real quick and just get rid of all the meat here. Meat all. Because that's way too much meat. Keep punching. So, since we're still here punching, how about another 1,000 of fleece now? I mean, I would take 2,000 more as well. Since we're already here. Good God, I was actually joking. And now we are hitting 1,000 fleas more. What is this sheep? Am I going to level up from punching sheeps? Am I going to be finished by the time the decompose timer is running out? So, what did you do all day? Oh, I was punching a sheep. My headset broke. Are you kidding me?
By the way, Stella, for your 60k call, you also get 60k of fleas.
Oh, there we go. I was about time. Bye-bye. So, that is... Oh, God. What is that? Like 5,000 fleas? And we stopped at the right place for sugar as well. Perfect. That sheep was the marker from the gods.
Hey, Daz, you blind sock. There it is.
Removed to 5,600 fleas. That is quite a lot. I don't even think I can carry all the fleas and the stirrup back. But hey, I'm not complaining for that many that much fleas. You are not one of them. You are one of them. I'm just gonna empty that in here. Are you doing on weight, bear? Yeah, you could pack another 3, maybe 2. Yeah. I think that is the last 3 anyway, so... Nice. That should be enough so we can make 10,000 organic paste. Oh, let's get cracking on that one. No, my bad. Sorry, my bad. You're starving. But just ignore these spiders over here. Did I really ran past that earlier? Probably did. That's the thing I would do. Okay, it is past that field. And then to the left when we're coming from here. I need to remember that somehow. Now my lantern broke too. Where am I? There we go. Hello, Mr. Tiger. Wanna have a little cuddle? With my bear's paws? God, that splatter. That looks so wild. And there is a lion, and there is another lion. Oh god, no, no, bear's tired. Shit! Shit! And now we're getting booted from every side. Come on, go away, wild male cobra level 26. No one likes you. Oh god, not so lucky shot. Shit. I pressed it down one too many times. Look at that splatter here. Get that. Woo! I'm starving. And I'm out of fish. Are you good, bear? Oh yeah, you need to do a little bit of healing here. Well, that went smooth. With no panicking whatsoever. Oh, I see. One of our bigger ships is back. Are they already done with maps? Because I think I'm going to go out with the snitch and go for a little bit of hunting.
Oh, the ship is back. Nice.
Am I the one leaving the door open all the time, or is that someone else? I feel like it's my fault. Okay, let's see. That is... Wait, first repair our stuff. Okay. How are we doing on that front here? Okay, we emptied everything. Okay, wonderful. Well, then let's just start making a new batch. Oh, look at this, 11,000. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2. 1, 2. 2. Oh god, I'm missing one. We are making 5, not 4. I'm missing numbers 5. Okay, so for organic paste we need for every sap 2 fiber. So that means we need 2,000 fiber. Because I think I got that wrong all the time. So 2K. There we go. Here we go. And we're going to do the same thing with gunpowder in a second. Just keep the production flowing. Because we need a lot of stuff made. There we go. Okay. Now we need... You see, we're running out of gunpowder. What's that? Ooh. Gunpowder was... coal and yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. 1, 2, 1, 2, and 1, 2, 1, 2, and 1, 2. There it is. C4 and gunpowder. Wait, what? One, two, three, four. Huh? Okay, I'm confuzzled. Ow. Why is it every time showing a different number? That doesn't make any sense. Help. I just hope it is... Okay. Are we going 2000 now? 1888. I think it's just gonna spit out 1000 and then the end, so... That's weird. And maybe that's a bug with the AA pestle stuff. So yeah, that can do its thing for a while. Okay, that's looking good. How are we looking on resources though? That's a wild of everything. I don't even know. Nope. Was a little bit low on wood for my taste. Oh, there's Noodle 2 again. Okay, so someone wants to go out with that ship. Should we just gonna take the hunter again? Give me a second. Well, that doesn't make sense.
Probably should do this first. So we're safe on the vitamin side for now.
I mean, shouldn't we get these ingredients back to the kitchen instead of having it here? I'm just gonna do one thing. Probably can't make anything better than... Wait, can I make a grill now? Don't think I can make a grill. Wait, where is it? There. No, it was here. There was a grill somewhere. Oh, there. Beast.
Oh, hey, Bucket! Can you make a grill?
I don't know how. Johnny Famous can, though.
Oh, good. Can you make one then?
I don't know where he is. I just seen him though at the oh, he's at the kitchen. Ask him at the...
Oh, okay, I'm gonna go to the kitchen. Thank you.
Well, because that fish, if that thing is salted up, that takes ages. So we can just start cooking it. Speaking of, we could also go out and do some fishing because I know we need fish. Am I even going the right direction? Yeah, I'm going. Good.
Hey, Johnny!
Of course, he isn't here. Let's hope someone made another grill. Shit. Someone took some of those. Excuse me?
I'm going to save you, sheep!
There we go. Okay, I think we're just gonna get the hunter ship. No, that's stupid because the hunter is way too heavy for that. Take a trade ship. Could take the trade ship.
Someone using the snitch right now.
Now. Shit. Messed up. I'm thinking we're just gonna go out a little bit. Not far. Just a couple of we're out of the bay area and then just start swimming for some fishies. Nah. Go to the other ship. I want you on the lorry. Not on the snitch. Okay, never mind. Get over here. Oh god, stay there, stay there. That's a back and forth with that bear. Just Atlas things. Just Atlas things. Okay, let's see. What do we know? We have our pike ready. That actually should be it. I mean, that would probably be a good idea to have a diving station on that ship as well. So we don't get killed all the time. Can I even make one? That's the other question. We find out right after I got that chip out of that box. Look how much freeze we have now. Hide it. No, I wanted some. Okay. Diving attachment. It's a go. And some oil to get us started. Should be enough. And the rest we will get when we are going out. Hello? There we go. I'm starving again. Constantly eating something. Oh yes. Oh god. Yeah. I see. We need more fish.
Too far. Too far.
Okay. Yeah, that's the only fish we have right now. There's nothing. That is fish meat, but that takes way too long. Can make a preserving bag though. Hey,
Get me on that boat.
I hate speed sails. Why did I took that ship? For fuck's sake. And now turn. So we're just going to chill here and have a little dive over here. Let's hope that's deep enough for enough stuff. Yeah. Oh, I need to find more discoveries. Oops. Let's go with stamina again. Wait, did I put the oil in already? Oh yeah, I did. I did. Okay, let's see. What actions can I do without losing my... Can I pick stuff up with that thing? I can. Good. Hello, fish. Wanna be my friend, fish? Oh god, that's a hustle. Okay, we made the first one. Let's see if we can find some bigger ones. Like this here. But wait, that thing doesn't have oil. Am I right? We have to find the right amount of swimming. There we go. Nice. Let's just keep doing that. Hello, turtle. Just about to say, how deep is that? Come here, fishy. No, 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 no. Don't go anywhere. Come back. There we go. Gotcha, fishy. That is a big fish. Shit. There we go. Next one, please. Look at that tiny thing. It's a sea bass. No, I don't want a sea bass. I want a tuna. Sea bass, sea bass. Let's get that tune fish. No, yours. No. Never mind. Fish is fish for now, but we need more oil. Fish? Oh, there you are. No. Oh, there it is. Was worried about you, fish. Stay here. You're tired, stop moving. No! It's the perfect time. Well, that doesn't work apparently. Let's just wait until our stamina's back. Or can I get my stamina back because I am in a diving suit? That's the question. Probably not. Yeah. Okay. Well, that is good to know. So we have to check our stamina for... You're not die down there. I think I just can't take my stuff in here. We have more space for that fishy in that height. Okay, let's finish those berries. And one ale. And the mint. So we are back to mint condition. And look at that, so many more fish came by. Wait, where did they go? There you are, I see you. You are my tuna now. Come back. Oh god, that thing is just too small. Hello? Stop moving. There we go. God, that took forever. Okay, stamina is already low, so let's go back. Oh, and it's dark again. That's why it went so moody down there. I did repair my lantern though, so we can have a little bit more light down there. Oh god, no, that's awful. Yeah, that's better. That's definitely better without the light.
Tuna!
Don't go anywhere, I'm coming for you. Steady. Oh, come on. Why is that so hard?
Just stop moving!
There we go. Really thinking of if it's not a bad idea just to kill him and get them back on the ship and finish him off there. Okay, Seabass. What about you? Are you cool with that? Okay, on to the ship with you as well. God, look at that size. I mean, yeah, that works too. I'm actually hoping of a shark here, but there's no shark whatsoever. Maybe I need to sail more out of the bay area. Well, that's getting deep and dark. Oh, there's one. Another tuna. Where did it go? Found it. Okay, tuna, back to the ship with you. There you go. Perfect. I mean, it works, right? Next one. Oh, you're next. Tuna? Sea bass. That was a small sea bass, though. No, 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 no. Give me a big sea bass. Are you a big boy? No, you're a small boy, too. There. Come on, Mr. Manta Ray. Let's have some fun. Stop. Come back! Duh. God, he yeeted me out of the ocean. Come back. I'm not finished with you. No, I'm finished with you. So, there we go. We got Mr. Flap Flap. Nope. Okay, it's up there and I just fell down. Good. Works for me. I'm just gonna go in over that side then. Boop. That works too. Perfect. Nice. So that should be enough for now, I think. Because we still have to get this stuff cooked. And I'll have to get this ship into its spot again. Oh god. Okay, let's try not to hit the ground here. I feel like I'm already too far in. Let me just check something. Just making sure. wait, oh, I went too far. Stupid me. Couldn't make it. Eventually. We need a bigger dog. We need a much bigger dog.
Hey kids, Grandpa's back!
Okay. We only lost like 20. What's in here? Bad stuff. Okay. I think I'm just gonna make some fireplaces real quick because this stuff needs cooking up real quick before it goes bad again. Did it just place down a double one? I did! God. That was terrifying. Yeah, that should be enough for now. Okay. What else? You know what? Let's go out and do some Ship of the Damned. I need you to go over there as well. Can you do that? Yes, you can. Wonderful. See, that's perfect. A perfect bridge between two ships. Have a little drink. All right, let's go. Let's try not to sink the ship. I guess that's what we are doing right now. So we have 700 cannonballs, which should be enough in theory to get at least a couple of those ships out of the way. Look, all that wind is so bad. And I'm not really interested in starting off with that big group over there.
Maybe too soon. Oh god. You can do it, old man. You can do it. Those bigger ships, you used to sail them all the time. You can do it.
Wait, there's fog coming now that I want to leave. Are you shitting me?
Not fair.
That ship is slow. Okay, let's have a look. That group over there. I thought I saw a group, but apparently I didn't. Oh, that's a big group over here as well, there. I mean, it actually doesn't matter. We could do this group or that group. No small group here? No schooner? No. Anyone? Schooner? Okay, fine. Let's take on the big group then. What could go wrong? I mean, what could possibly go wrong? Dum, dum, dum. Yeah, they're all red. Whoopsie. Let's have a little chat, okay? Is that okay with you? A little chat? Chad? Please hit. Oh god, I hate you so much. Mute, I hate you so much. And it's oh god, that's an old one. Smart ship, yeah. Gonna give it to you. Maced me. Oh god, that galleon is coming too. Okay, yeah, no, I'm gonna have a little run. I just wanted that brigantine. Why are you coming too? You were not invited. You were totally not invited for that one. And that's, kids, it's the reason I sail with large cannons. So you can actually reach stuff without getting shot at. Okay, let's try this ship over here. Maybe that's better. While these ones are just sailing in that direction. I mean, we actually just need 2 crews to man those back cannons, and we can just go back to ass blasting. Ow. Missed me. Come a little bit closer. Yeah, that kind of close.
Sails!
Missed me. Almost. Ooh, that was a nice one. Okay, I think I got this one. Boom! Just making sure the other ones aren't following me. Because that would be bad. Very bad. Well, they're just chilling over there.
Well, that was fun.
Been a while since I've done that. Come on. Oh, fine, I'm jumping in. You. And you.
Shark!
Shark meat hoo-ah. Missed me. But not the crew. Everyone on board? Good. Good. I need one of you here. One of you here. Wonderful. And we have one man cannon here, one man cannon there. I think we have one more to give a job. Okay. Since that went that smooth, let's try it again. Checking planks, doesn't look too bad right now. How's the ping? Oh god. Let's see. What the heck? Was that a squid? Just came out of nowhere. Yeah, come to me. We're gonna have a little fun here. No, not yet. Are we actually gonna hit that? No, didn't think so. Stop it! Oh god, run, 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 run. Come on, Galleon. The problem is I don't know if it's still aggro because I don't have the bar. Where did the bar go? Thump. Oh god, yeah, that's close. Now there's the bar. We're going to be here. Okay, let's try that. Yeah. Prediction complete. Well, that was a total miss. I think I'm just gonna stick with auto fire for now. Or am I? Boom. Shit. Got hit. Move. That was close. Let's see. Good, that prediction was to 50% correct. Let's see if that prediction will be correct too. Boom! Nailed it! I'm gonna predict here. Boom! Nailed it again! Isn't that fun? I'm gonna predict here. Nailed it. I think I'm a little bit too far ahead. Prediction is going to be here. Any ship that might kill me? No. Prediction is 100% accurate. I think those two will not hit. Yeah, that was a total miscalculation. Okay, we're getting too far ahead. Prediction here. Boom. Okay. Not long and we have that ship. Not long. Give it a couple more shots and we're good. Okay, that was a complete miss. Oh god, that was too early.
Come on, speed up, ship, speed up.
Yeah, thought so. Okay, prediction is going to be here. That's so wrong, I can tell that already. Oh god, did we lose it? I think we lost it. We have to go back. Okay, let's try a full broadside then. I think we should be good for that. We went too far ahead. Got too greedy. No, too careful.
Come back.
Come on. You got this, ship. You got this. So how far down are you now? Can you take a broadside, yes or no?
Please cross this box and this box and oh god!
You missed, but I will miss too. So we're both misser. Boom boom. How was that? That was a nice one. And we are back in the following game. I think I just need to hit one big broadside. What? Oh god, oh god. We can so not afford an ass. Come on, already finished that shape. I don't want. Let's go. Okay, that was a total miss. Prediction shot here. You're still too fast. Shit. Prediction shot here. Yeah, we're too fast. Nice, that one hit. Okay, now we're too close. There we go! Did it! Perfect. That just took us like half an hour just to get that ship done. Totally worth it, totally worth it. Hey, IT guy! Yay! Now we have to go repair the ship, because I already see that the back planks are quite low. Sorry, on health. And then there's still a question, do we still need more mutes? We can get one more. You look like a big boy. Come here. Come on. Okay, never mind then. We just got a couple of them. And it's raining. Of course it's raining. Let's go back to port. Good. That's the correct direction. How are we looking? Not too bad, actually. Not too bad. Only 1,000 down. Ugh! I thought it was much worse. But hey! It's not. So party! So did we actually get anything good? I guess that's a no. I mean, we got gold, so that's good. And we have a ballista now, so that's good too. Hmm. Don't mind me, I'm just gonna finish my cookies here. Also, hey, at least there are no cyclones. So that's good. Ping is still terrible right now. Help me! Should I just go to the docks that way? 1 cookie, 2 cookie, 3 cookie. Boy, where is my cookie? Oh boy, where are my cookies? Yeah. I already ate them. All of them. Oh, I think I have a couple left. Cookies are the best. Okay, there we go. Welcome back home. Just did a little adventure here. Because I don't know if the other ones want to go out and do some maps or ship up the dams as well. Also, I just noticed, why is that ship not painted yet? Oh god. Oh god. We got so lucky that we didn't sink here. Holy.
Incoming!
Not you again.
What do you mean by not you again?
Have you done your coal?
Yeah, I'm done with my coal.
I hope it took you ages.
What?
I hope it took you a long time.
Nah.
You know what he did this morning, Johnny?
What?
I was in the middle of a trade deal, and I had Miss Stella over there, and I got a 2-for-1 on colds of gems, and Mr. Rat sent, I reckon, 3-to-1s for.
You asked for my opinion!
Yes, and you meant to lie! You don't give us more work to do.
You have to tell me that beforehand before you ask for my opinion, I'm honest. Well, sometimes.
You a pirate, are you not?
Yeah, and? Can I be honest as a pirate, especially to a woman?
Need, what's everyone doing, Johnny? You, Rats, what are you all doing?
I just, did a galleon, but, it's hard to do alone.
Yeah, I'll come out with you. I've got to get I need 30,000 wood, 30,000 fats, and 30,000 fibre. And 40,000 silver for the trade deal. In them boxes on the dock, Johnny, if you want to help.
How much wood?
30,000 wood, 30,000 fats, 30,000 fibre.
I can help.
And 40,000.
Wrong side again.
Take a bird, Johnny. It's easy.
Was it up here? Found it! And it's up here. Okay, good. There we go. Oh god, that is actually my last cookie. Shit. Every time I fall off that stair. How did you know, IT guy? That was my last cookie. Oh wait, that's the decor, right? Probably shouldn't get that in the decor. Let's just toss it. No. Someone needs a ballista. There is one in here. Oh. Someone is making pew-pews. Oh, speaking of pew-pews, how are my... Oh, isn't that a beautiful sight right here? Wonderful, exactly. Otherwise, I'm making biscuit and gravy. No. Nice. Look at that. So much good stuff right here. Oh. But I guess we will be good for a while on that front. I guess. And we have gems as well. So wait, when we have gems, can I start making blasting powder then? Is that okay? Can I start making blasting powder? Crystal. Do we have crystals? Bad news. Not many. Okay, other question. Where do we have crystals on our island? Because I know we don't have gems, but why do we have 50k of gems in here? We need fiber. The elephant hides man secrets climb high. Is that Richard? That's Richard. Okay, oh god. Okay, let's take this stuff out of here. And we need to make some more discoveries, otherwise we will not level up more. We actually have to set foot on a couple of islands.
Oh, hey, Bucket.
Hi, Grandpa.
What you doing?
I got all this stuff out of the warehouse. I gotta go put it in the box.
Oh, okay.
Otherwise, Olivia's gonna yell at me.
Oh, yeah. And we don't want that, right?
I mean, we do, but we also don't. I don't even know where to put it.
Oh, in here.
Ah, perfect.
Yeah.
Thanks, Grandpa.
You're welcome. Wait, do you have hemp on you then? Oh god.
I just put 10,000 hemp in there.
Only 10? Oh god, I'm gonna collect some hemp then.
Yeah, we gotta get some more.
Oh look, the soup is back.
Monkey!
Okay, let's do a little bit more attack here because, yeah, exactly because of that. Stop throwing shit at my friends! There we go. Gotcha. Where is he? Oh, he's already gone. Already gone. Poor lad. Poor lad. Hemp. And another cobra, and another cobra, and it's going nighttime again. So let's get all the hemp from here. Just gonna keep the wagon on that bear. Oh, don't mind me. I'm just gonna harvest some. Hello. There we go. You got pooped. I love this island. Not. Why not? It's great. You have so many animals. You have so beautiful spots. You have an extremely shallow bay area. I mean, that's just You got your mount attacked every 5 seconds. Can you do it, Richard, or should I help you?
Are you okay, Richard, over there?
Oh God. Oh yeah, he's fine. He's fine. Tiger is way worse. Okay, and I'm starving again. But do we have any? Oh, thank you. Thank you. Thanks for your help, Bear. Just need a whole lot of that one. Yeah. Yeah. I'm just gonna eat it all up. Okay, perfect. Was that every tree? That was just those 2 trees. Okay. Where were we? Oh yeah, hemp. Got a hemp for you. Got a hemp for me. Got a hemp for you. And a whole lot of other shit we don't need. Just gonna draw a really big circle here. Just get all the hemp we can get. No, let's go here. Don't want to draw that circle that big. Let's go for this one.
And then this one. And then that one.
You're overheating. Is there a heat wave coming again? That wasn't here before. Is that regrowing? Probably did. There's you. And there is you. And there's you too. Oh God. That escalated quickly. Oh, see, it's already regrowing. That is actually quite fast. And that was the last one. Okay, let's take care of that field over here. Sorry, pig. Oh, you were lucky, pig. Very lucky, pig. And you. So many animals that want to eat you. Yeah. I mean, you just need to be faster than them and eat them. You know? And everything else is easy. Just eat them first. I think that sounds like a reasonable plan. Eat or being eaten. And Mr. Burr is already tired again. Place claim flag, and we already have a claim flag. There we go. And that one. And this one. And that one. And now we're starting over, I guess, because they are growing back fast. I mean, that is actually not a good island for fiber. There are other islands which I make that kind of swing with the bear, and I have 2,000 fiber or more. So yeah, that the island is terrible on the fiber side. Oh look, a female rattlesnake level 2. See, I was first. I ate that bad snake first. That rattlesnake, yeah. Okay, that's 1, 2, 3, 4 and a bit thousand. I mean, look at that. One swipe and you have like 400 mint.
That's insane. Why do you need so many? So much. So many much. Much many. Let's say a lot. Why do you need a lot of that?
For your brain. All right.
So you think just because I'm an old man, my mouth stinks or what? I mean, yeah, it does, but still.
In pirate time, they probably didn't have teeth. But no. I don't think so too. I think they just disinfected everything with alcohol. Can we please have daylight now? I feel like we are roaming in this field in darkness for way too long. They drank the rum, yeah. I mean, hygiene back in the day was probably nothing really fancy. I mean, it's always interesting to think back and then realize they died of the simple stuff. Maybe got a cold, rip. Cut themselves in the finger, infection, rip. It's really interesting. Okay, let's get rid of this and that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Well, I'll get at least 10k as well to kind of make up for that what I use up with the organic paste. Because that is, oh sorry, that is 2,000 per mortar. But hey, the only thing we saw since we are here was one rattlesnake. So we're actually doing quite good right now. He said, and 5 lions jumped his back. Speaking of, there is a lion up there. I jinxed it, didn't I? I think we are full. Yeah, full of that crap again. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah. Don't know if you can get to 10 because of all the weight. We're just gonna finish up here. Oh, there it is. Daylight is coming. Welcome to the Twilight Zone. There we go. There we go. And there we go. So we're starting the day with a heat wave as well. Well, that sucks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, 8 must be enough for now because we are very heavy on weight now. We can do another trip after we unloaded everything.
Look at that snake! No, go away! I don't want to talk to you. Move!
Oh, an elephant. Oh, someone is collecting wood. You are overheating.
Hey, Bucket!
All right. We had all that stuff in there too. I forgot about that. Maybe that's the reason we got so heavy. But actually, hemp on its own is quite heavy as well, so I guess we're fine. There we go, that looks better. Okay. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna do a little bit a short break. I'm gonna go to the toilet and refill my water again, and then I will be back in a second. So, be right back. Okay. Hi. Let's turn that music down again. And maybe go with something a little bit more faster. Let's repair our pick first, just in case we find a little bit more of those trees. There we go. That hammer needs repair as well. Anything else what needs repairing? Oh, plunderers needs repairing. That's important. Speaking of, that one is not loaded. Oh god, we need more wood in here. Just gonna put 500 wood in everything. And I need to see chat. Why is my chat gone? There we go. Hi chat. How are you doing? Okay, I see there's already a bunch of fish done. So let's just get that fish out of here before it spoils even further. And start this production right here. So we can get all the good fish in here. Wonderful. Okay, let's go.
Move!
That was a bucket. Speaking of picking up easy stuff, let's get that coal right here. Because that's always quickest to get. Yeah. Give me all that rock. Well, it's more coal. Okay. In here. Wonder beautiful. There we go. The question is now, can we get more hemp when we use our sickle? Or do we get more hemp when we use the bear? Because otherwise I'm just gonna use the sickle, that seems way faster. We are encumbered. Yeah, we are slow. Well, hello. And welcome to the slow walk.
What?
You know, I might actually need to... Because I'm just thought, I'm not really happy with the hair of him. Doesn't look messy enough. Maybe we should go for that. I'm not sure. I mean, that's way too long. Wait. Pickaxe. Right here. There we go. Got that. No, back to collecting hemp. Already half full with shit. I think we need to go into weight with that bear. Oh, hello, snake. I still want to try that thing with the sickle first. So a bear does what? Like 60, 50, 62. And another 6. Okay, 62. How much can we get with that thing? Oh god! Double! Wait, has that something to do with the damage? I mean, even if so, I'm just gonna do that. Because that guarantees me over 100 per bush. We need better bears. You're overheating again?
Can't be. No man like me doesn't overheat.
Oh, you go in there. Oh look, lions. Isn't that nice? Could be tiger though. 132 with that one. That is mental. Just gonna switch locations real quick because I don't want to run into those fellas over there. AKA tiger lions. Or ligers. Or tigers. I don't want to collect the mint, I want to collect my hemp. Thank you. Was it just me or is that line a glowing one? I don't think so, it's one. It's just me. Okay, let's go up here. Aww. Dann halt nicht. Oh, there he is. This one guy, yeah, no. Not that one. That one can gather like 60 and I'm gathering like 100 and plus. 120. I'm gonna take that bear and go over to one. So yeah, I'm just gonna do it with the sickle for now. Until we get better bears, I guess. Because that field is just too annoying to run around with the bear as well. And I even think I'm faster on foot. But yeah. Generally speaking, you're right. And also welcome. Hi, how are you doing? Get that one. See, it's already regrowing over there. Can just get that. That's probably faster than just going to the left. And also our sugar trees are back. Our sugar bags are 3. That's what I wanted to say first. Brain. I can't even say it's morning, because it's not. It's like 5:30 p.m. I should be awake by now, I think.
Yeah, let's just watch that grandpa sickle all the hemp away. That's fun.
They're regrowing so fast. Mr. Burl. One, two, three. Okay, let's get another 1,000 full. Ah, look, there he is. There he is. My man. Come over. What's going on? Are you afraid? Oh, I missed that totally. Ha!
Well, that happens when you try to hug Grandpa too hard. Be careful.
Also, that bear held pretty good. How did I miss that shot? I thought that went right in its face. Speaking of missing a shot, I need to reload. There we go. Now back to collecting hemp until our sickle is broken. which shouldn't take that long anymore. And then we can get more sugar. And then we can hopefully get us up to over 20,000 organic paste. Give me a second. I have a little chat with my wife currently because she told me that a couple of her trains she needs to take on her way back home are being cancelled. So I probably need to pick her up at the station that where the trains didn't get cancelled. Oh god, there's a cobra. I mean, just come here, Mr. Cobra. I'll show you how it's done. Oh god, no, you show me how it's done. I see. Yep, come on. Hop on the bear, on the bill. There you go. See, you just... oh god, we're already full, and full. Chat, that's disappointing. That bird can't carry anything. Look at this. It's just a little bit of stuff. Why are you already full, Burr? Let me reload that thing first. Okay. Drop this. Get me this. Oh, now you're looking better, I see. How about now? All fine. Good. Let's get that sickle full. So yeah, I probably will stream until tea time, and then I'm going to send you over to someone who is also streaming, and I mean that's probably enough for today. I mean, we already had 5 hours almost. So yeah, until tea time, and then I'm gonna send you to someone else. Okay, you're still alive. Yes, I'm still alive. It's only been 5 hours, Winter. And I have time today to do that. So yeah, we're still playing Atlas. I passed out hours ago and just woke up. Well, wakey. How did you sleep then? There we go. Got that thing. So we managed to get our coal completely collected. Oh, you only slept 4 hours. Well, what's stopping you from going back to sleep then? Or are you now awake? You doing okay? That's good. Okay. There we go. Time to get the trees and then let's go back. Headache and tooth pain. Yeah. I mean, that probably will not get better until you get that looked at. I mean, I hope it does, but... You know. I mean, I would have probably stuck my head into the freezer already to get rid of that pain. Oh, no. We're not playing on official. We are playing on a private RP server. Sail the Seas RP. Wait, I'm gonna... Probably should get that command going on my thing. I don't have to type it every time. I'm full. Oh, this could take a while. I mean, do you ever see an official server with a taxation of 20%? Aren't they all bumped up until you get poor for even being there? No, God, we left official over a year ago after we had some shenanigans over there, but then no. Nah. It's been roleplay servers from that point on. Only doing RP because that seems like that is actually not only seems like it, that is actually quite a lot of fun. PvP RP though, but no, RP PvP. RP comes first. You just can't kill someone because they oh, someone's building a house over there. That's good. What are you doing here, Cobra? Get out of here. Oh yeah, it does. It does. Probably would have stopped playing Atlas a long time ago. But it's all for the RP. Exactly that, Winter. Exactly that. I mean, look at this old guy. What? He's just too funny. Too funny to play and too funny to watch, I reckon. What? There we go. Get all the stuff in. Anything I want to... No, good. Okay, nice. And now we're just gonna use the stuff we just collected and put it into our... Oh god, the door is still open. Oop, there we go. Ah! Look at this. I can stand here, no problem. That's just ridiculous. I'm too small for that world. 10,000 syrup. Yeah, we need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Exactly that. So it is 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. And the good thing is, the biggest difference, different thing between official and an RP PvP server is that we have mods. And so much better stuff for things. So yeah. That's one of the biggest benefits. Okay, next thing was, oh god. Chat, we can't even make more gunpowder because we don't have any flint. Well, I guess we need to get flint first. Still. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Get the coal in here and then let's get some more flint. We need 2,000 flint per mortar. So that means we need 10,000 flint right now. And I fat fingered my push to talk button again. And we need water. Okay, let's drink. Gulp. And we need fish. We are short on fish again. Good thing we just made a bunch of fish. Oh, speaking of fish, how is the fish going? Good. It's going good. Wonderful. I'm just gonna keep 50 of them in my inventory for eating purposes. Let's get that up. Eat a fish, eat meat. Oh. Flint. We wanted to collect flint, but for that we probably need to get our pickaxe repaired first. Nope, that is it. Repair you and repair you. There we go. And now we are back to punching rocks. Also, who built a house here? Let's see. Well, someone did.
Hello? Oh god.
I mean, it would have been good to know who lives here, actually. I see a name.
Hello?
Oh. I see who that is. So we know who that is. Nice building, Sham. Great job. Looks very good. Okay, punching rocks. Now a bunch of rocks here. Let's get started. We're definitely gonna throw out the sandstone again. Just keep the obsidian. Like always. Because no one needs that sandstone stuff anyway. Bye. Yeah, I know. I know. Too much stuff in my inventory. One of the next big things we need to do is get out and get more discoveries, because we are currently limiting ourselves because we need more. We are maxed out on level. See? That's a problem. Because we've only been on this island. We need more discoveries. So maybe we should visit the Navy and try to buy the Admiral's pants again, but for that we need gold. Oh god, I just pressed the wrong button. Hmm. Sorry, Chad. Just found a couple more chips. Tiger. Oh wait, no, that I think that was just our neighbor. We just visited. Okay, this is 1, 2, 3. Oh god, this will take a while until we are back to 10k of stone. Did I just hear a snake? I'm getting paranoid. I'm hearing things. This island gets me all scared. No, but there is no snake here, so we're fine. We should probably take the ship to another island and see if we can find the a better source of flint, because that's just so annoying. Yeah, Sandstone, no one likes you. Go away. So remember, we need 10k for one batch of gunpowder. And one batch gives us exactly 1,000 gunpowder. Times 5. So 5,000. Almost got my math wrong here. Shit. Ow. There we go. No. You go. You come with me. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, we have all the stuff we need. Couple more rocks to punch, then we're good.
Oh, hello. Is that your house over there?
Mm-hmm.
Looks very nice.
Thank you. Whoops.
Oh.
How are you doing this morning?
Oh, I'm doing fine. I'm collecting some flint again because I burned through it like a maniac.
What do you make with all the flint?
Well, there's so much stuff that needs flint. Cannonballs needs flint, gunpowder needs flint, and everything else needs flint as well.
Oh, that's true, I suppose.
Yeah, and who's that?
Oh, this is Lilac. She's my lion.
Ooh.
Yeah, she's really good here for the snakes because you just tell her to pick up the snake and run off with it.
Oh, that works?
Yes.
Great. Yeah, wonderful.
Have you never experienced that where like sometimes like a lion will grab you and run away?
Sometimes, every fucking time.
Yeah, that's
Well-
what they're good for. They're also good like for the skeletons.
Oh, okay. Well, that's good to
They
know.
do the same thing.
I'm still waiting for my bull.
For your what?
My bull.
A bull.
A bull.
Oh, well I can keep an eye out for one for you.
Oh, thank you. Yeah. I still don't know who does the breeding here around, so I need to have a chat with them.
Yeah, who was it? Bucky said something about Danny?
Danny.
But, I mean, he asked me to breed tigers for him yesterday, so...
Oh.
I don't think there's overly a dedicated person, maybe? I don't know. I just got here, like, yesterday.
Yeah. You were the sweetie with all the big ship and the 5 million elephants.
Yeah.
Yeah, Miss Zookeeper, yeah.
Or Olivia. Olivia's fine.
Olivia, okay, try to remember that.
Okay.
No guarantees, though. Alright, sweetie, I'm gonna leave you to it, and I'm busy as well, so, see you around.
Alright, have fun collecting flints.
Oh god, that's no fun at all, but thank you.
There should be a bunch of more rocks over here. Yeah, that looks good. There we go. Get that stuff transferred in here. Oh, we are already at 500 iron. How are we doing on weight, Bear? Oh, we're doing good. Perfect. So, server,
I like to order some some daylight now. It's been dark for a couple of minutes.
and the gods be like, no. You just have to wait. There we go. Give me a short second. Okay. Oh, rock.
Punching rocks, punching rocks.
There we go. Okay, let's drop that off here and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh, we're almost done. Just another 1,000 more and then we're done. Whee! Wait, it isn't. It isn't. Daylight yet. Rock. I need just one more rock. There's one, but that's a small one. Oh well, let's see. Maybe that's enough. Oh, daylight, nice. Okay, that should be enough now. So 1, oh god. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah. That's barely enough. Just about enough. Come on, get up. There we go. There we go. Close that door. And now And now we're getting it back out again. One, two, three, four. There we go. No, we don't need fire gel yet. 3. We are missing a couple more. Was that this one? 1, 2, 3, 4. And 1, 2, 3, 4. Perfect. So we still... Oh, someone brought some back. I didn't... Wait, no. I think we had like 6k earlier. Okay, all the fish is done. No, not yet on that part. Still needing some fish over here as well. Oh, and this one takes a little bit longer as well. Oh, okay, I just... My bad. I opened the same campfire twice. Sorry for that. Just readjusted my Microphonius Maximus. Okay, it's done. We need at least a little bit of fish. Hello, textures. There we go. Can take out that stuff. No. Oh no, not that one. I messed it up. He slowed production down. It cost the company millions of coin. There we go. Oh, I wanted to go over. I wanted to go over 20k.
Oh, we don't have a bookshelf yet, do we?
Yeah, we do, but it's 2 stories upstairs.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's hard to find
I
it.
keep forgetting to look upstairs.
Yeah, it is actually hard to find to look upstairs.
This is a long way to go for a map.
Yep. All blueprints.
Oh, all blueprints, not for maps?
Blueprints and maps. It's all upstairs, and I don't know why.
Ah, there we go.
What?
Awesome.
Oh, sorry.
Oh, yeah, no, I got it. Like, I found the right bookshelf.
Oh, good, good.
This is a long trip.
Yeah. It is. It is quite a long trip.
Mm.
How are we doing in cannonballs? Cannonballs are good. Okay, that song is annoying. Um. Okay. Wait, what are we missing? Okay, there's the hemp. What's supposed to go in here? Wow. Rename postbox? I can't access that one? Oh god. Stop! What's going on? Why am I keep moving? I'm not doing anything, Chad. I just keep moving. Okay, that was weird.
Hello, kitty.
Hmm. Those post boxes are a little weird. Okay, let me check. You know, we could do another syrup hunt because we always need syrup. And since we used them all up for organic paste, we should be good to go on that front. Actually, let's go that way because I've never been in that direction. Let's see if there's something interesting over here. Okay, I can't attack the tree. Oh look, syrup. Well, that's convenient. That's the exact thing we came for. There we go. Already quite heavy here. Quite heavy here. Oh god, we... And I'm carrying the shit from the mailbox with me. Maybe that wasn't such a good idea after all to empty that thing. And there's another 2 syrup trees. Wonderful. I mean, that works great. Oh, that's a crow. Was wondering what that was flying over there. Is it a bird? Is it a plane? Our next destination is a plane. Aw, poor bucket. And someone built here. Look at this, we have neighbors. They even built a fence. And a big wooden box. Cool. Unfortunately, there was no name on the door. Okay. I see more syrup up there. Okay, I think I'm gonna use this for my syrup runs in the future. Because that seems quite easy to find. There we go. Wunderbar. Oh, wonderful. We're hungry again. And the bear was hungry too. Just from standing there and watch me work. I can understand that, bear. Don't even know why we struggled so much earlier, because now they're just appearing everywhere on those trees. I try to remember the route we just took, so we can recreate it for next time. Okay, I think we should be almost too heavy now. Oh no, we're not. More syrup then. Not here apparently. Okay, let's follow that. Come back to here. Well, there must be a gap in the wall somewhere. Oh, look, syrup trees. Perfect. Just perfect. We're taking the wood with us as well. There we go. Wait, is fine. Wunderbar. Wonderful. Läuft. Läuft is the German phrase for it's going. Or it's going good. You can use that in both occasions. Because it's a phrase because läuft or laufen also means going. It's going. So yeah. Läuft. And if someone says ja läuft, that probably means like he's excited about the progress that's being made or happy how things are going right now. Yeah. Just to let you know. Because that's what I think right now. In terms of syrup. It's going. Ja, läuft. And there's more syrup. I think that's the last batch I'm gonna take with me. Because I think after I took that, we are quite heavy. And thank God that's just one tree. Are we too heavy? No, we're not too heavy. Just perfect. And we say, ja, läuft. So, T-minus 30 minutes until there is a break time. And just a reminder that that is the time we will stop, well, I will stop streaming as well. And just in case you're wondering, yes, I'm lost. But I need to go there and then right? After that rock, we need to go right. And the other bear is exhausted. You can do it, bro. You can do it. Oh look, there's a tree we could harvest as well, but I think we are too heavy. There we go. Coming back with our big fruit harvest. Right onto a spider. Hello, female spider level 12. Wild female spider level 12. I must add. It's not tamed, it's a wild one. Bye. Look, there's more syrup. And we are already... I mean, we should be good for syrup for a while now. At least 2 batches of organic paste.
Hello again. Oh God! There are some things in order. Help!
Yeah, I like things being organized.
That's good. That's good.
Oh, where's he gone? I've nearly done the rest of the order.
Wonderful.
Olivia, are you our new head of trade, or is it still me?
It was you to start?
Well, sort of, yeah. But I'm saying, are you taking that reign off me?
Well, as far as I know, that's what they contracted me to do.
Oh, thank God. Yeah, that's awesome. I'll do blueprint trades and stuff like that, but trade, you can do that. But if you need me to gather anything for you, let me know, yeah?
Oh, you do blueprints?
There
you go.
I mean, I do better blueprints than that, yeah.
That one was in the mailbox.
Do you need paperwork for this trade deal and the other trade deal that's on the dock, or can I just tell you? Or are you going to shout at me if I just tell you?
Me?
Yeah. Do you need paperwork for these 2 deals out here?
Probably.
Okay.
I don't know who's coming or what's going on.
So this is for a company called Not Stolen Trading, and the lady's called Stella.
Anchor Trading.
And this Anchor Trading, that's the one. And this is for 60k gold for 20k gems. That's the rat's doing. 1-for-1 wood fiber thatch and 40k silver for 30k copper, I believe, which is their metal. And this one here, down here, is for the company to the north of us, and it's for metal for metal, wood for wood, and rushes for rushes, basically. 20k of each. I can't remember what the company's called.
Is that like a weekly thing or is it like a one-time thing?
It's meant to be a weekly thing, but I've not fully set it up. It was more just we're gonna do it, and they didn't turn up yesterday, so I don't know if they are turning up.
Okay.
But the idea is, you see these boxes behind here, where it says Stella? They'd be like, all these boxes here are going to be like your trade. Well, except the ones we're using, they're going to be your trade boxes.
Oh, so these are gonna be like the little trade doors?
Yeah, except for the ones where we have something. You know what I mean, like.
So, did you know that with these boxes, they're unlocked, so anybody can actually come and take your stuff?
Yes, I know.
What?
Like anybody? Like anybody?
What? Why aren't they locked then?
I think he's fixing that now.
Yeah.
Did they give a PIN code or anything to use? This is a lot of boxes.
Yes, 6969.
What? Oh, I guess that
The
works.
PIN code is 6969. Mr. Rat, just run down there a second.
What?
Mr. Rat, go and see what that bear is over there for me.
You need a little bit of help.
I think I got it.
Okay.
Just heavy.
What are you carrying again?
What?
What are you carrying again?
Silver. A lot of silver.
Oh, okay.
So that when Sophia comes, she won't hit us as much.
Ooh.
The lady that comes and buys the silver from us.
Oh.
Teddy said she's gonna come hit us for silver. I think she's gonna beat us.
Oh, that's not good.
Yeah, well, if we don't have the silver, yeah, she's gonna beat it. Yeah, and that's what he said. He said if we don't have the silver, she's gonna hit us.
Well, how much silver are we collecting then?
I think we need 30,000, but we also need some of our own silver.
Oh, okay. Gotcha. You need some help with that then.
No, it's all right. I'm gonna put it in the box here, and we'll see if Teddy thinks that we're gonna get hit or not.
Oh, okay. Speaking of Teddy. Teddy, can I come back now?
What?
Teddy!
Mr. Rat. Yes, Mr. Rat, please come back.
Oh, thank you.
And explain to our trade master why we're doing a 3-to-1 deal.
Oh, for fuck's sake! And you left me out of that conversation
Because
then.
he's fucked it.
I didn't fuck it. He fucked it. He asked for my opinion without, making some, I don't know.
You fucked it.
Blinking sign or something.
I think we've all fucked it.
Is she mad now?
No.
Oh.
No, she's not really.
Oh, good.
Yeah, so I thought a couple of these will be like trade deals or whatever that you can put in and just put in a box there. I mean, we can use the side ones really, for ours. Like we can use these side ones for our stuff, and cannonballs
Okay.
and what?
Do we have all the things in the boxes?
No, we still need silver. But
Oh, well. Okay.
we have
enough silver. Oh yeah, just 30,000 silver. Can we just have that?
We need 40. We need 40. The deal's
40,000?
30. Yes, let's go back out there. Come on.
Okay,
Well,
I'm
last time we
coming.
went out there. Okay. Yeah, last time I went out there, I fucked up. Okay, let's put it in the box.
Well,
first,
let's.
then
You
we'll
can
put
come
the-
with me, and I'll guard you with the burr. Yeah. Come on.
Okay.
Or
Alright.
why don't you bring Richard? Bring Richard.
Why not do that? That's Rat. Rat owns Richard.
Well, you can have him if you want.
We are going to get Silver Rat if you want to bring Mr. Richard and help us.
Okay, yeah, I'm coming.
Let's go, Bucky.
And of course, it's so foggy again. Okay, we have like 15 minutes before tea time.
Honestly, I'm gonna murder that. I'm gonna murder him.
What?
He just doesn't listen and doesn't move. He's so annoying.
Ow. Doesn't listen, he doesn't move, he's so annoying. Pardon me. Are we done now, Turtle? Or we're not done? Are we done now? Come on, one more hit. And there you go.
Apparently, I don't have one either. So, right, okay.
What?
I'll run
Okay.
you.
Off we go.
Actually, let me just grab someone out of here. Go on. Wait there, we've got to have something.
Something. Probably something. I mean, there's several silver in there.
Can
Was
you
that
ride?
Hank?
Can you ride level 3?
Of course.
You ride that, and I can't. Let's go.
You hang it. You hang it.
Just keep in mind there's a tea time coming up soon.
Yeah.
There we go.
We'll do a quick run and then we'll go back.
Okay.
Come on, faster. Why is that bear so slow?
God, that bear is so slow.
This one? Yeah.
No, Richard.
Maybe I should have prepared my...
Look at me, I'm protection now.
Shit. I need water. Smashing rock in 3D sounds. Oh shit. I don't even know if we can carry that much stuff with our bear. Don't need that. What?
Alright, job's done.
Well, there's way too much weight for that bear to carry. Way too much weight.
Oh.
Yeah.
Well,
one idea is I give you the stuff and then I'm gonna do a double run.
Yeah, yeah. Give me the stuff and I'll wait with my... Where's my... I think someone's fucked off with my tag.
Oh, he's next to my bear.
Where is she? Oh, there she is. Okay, good. Alright, Grandpa. You do 2 runs, 3 runs, 5 runs, 100 runs.
Could be 100 runs. That's just,
Yeah,
God, that bear that sucks. Nope, still too heavy. God damn it.
Alright, go to
Throw it
the
down.
wall.
How do we do that?
What?
Go to Sylvie.
Well, Sylvie's all the way over there.
What the heck was that?
Perfection.
Let's go, let's go.
Alright, well, I'll sit here with my tiger. You guys have a good trip.
Oh, put it here. Put it in there. Go on.
I can't. I'm full
Put
of
it in
silver.
there. Yeah, put it in the cart.
Yeah, you're gonna be slow though.
Yes, put it in there. Let's see how much you've got. Okay.
Yeah, you didn't think I had that much, did you?
That's a good point.
You
Just
son of a
no, just drop it on the floor. Just drop the stuff on the floor and we'll come.
Sorry.
I'll tell
Yeah,
you
I
when,
told
yeah?
you.
Just do one stack at a time. Keep going, keep going, keep going. Stop, stop. Put one back in, one back in.
That stuff is heavy.
Okay, are you good?
Yeah, yeah.
All right. Well, I'm gonna get a bunch more, so come back.
No, it's tea time. Come on, let's go. Just drop it on the floor. Drop it on the floor.
No, it's fine. I'll just stay here with my tag.
No, you need to go because it's tea time. Just drop it on the floor.
I'll be fine. Don't you worry about me. Get that all back. Y'all get all that back.
Oh, there's no talking to him, Mr. Rat.
Yeah. He will learn eventually.
He will when he's killed another animal.
Yep.
Thanks for your help, Mr. Rat.
Yeah, you're welcome.
We've nearly done it.
Good. Well, I'm going to go for a little lap now.
Yeah.
What?
Are you awake tomorrow, or?
Yes, yes. Or maybe
Is your
later.
friend waking up?
What?
Is your friend waking up? What's his name?
My friend.
Yes, Sylvia. Or...
Who? What?
Oh, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter.
Okay.
Okay. 6 minutes left. I think he went too far there. Five minutes, chat, 5 minutes. I think we need to get the server in here somewhere. Dehydrated. Is that for the silver? That looks like it's for the silver. 3,500. That's just nothing. Okay, I'm gonna get that bear into the weird stable thing, and then we're just waiting for tea time. No, wait, it was add animal. Richard. Good. Oh. Oh, okay, that's good to know. That the whole thing blows up when I do that. I guess we know now.
Help!
What?
Help?
Yeah, help.
Who? Where? When? What?
What's wrong?
I seem to have merged into Robert here and can't move.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
Thank you, thank you. Right, let's go to sleep. Tea time.
it is tea time. So, and for us that means we are going on a little break. I mean, little break is good. I'm gonna end the stream here, so we are going to go on a little break for today. So that means I'm gonna throw you over to someone else. And that someone else is... I mean, I only see Bio streaming as well, so I'm just gonna throw you over to Bio. So I'll restart in 2 minutes. So, let's rate him before he rated us. Let me just check in.
And yes, I will be streaming every day next week. I'll make sure of it. So.
Okay, I think he's stopping as well. Bio's also ending. Okay, well that's just sad, I guess. Okay, well then we're just gonna do end then. Well, the problem is I don't have an end screen yet, so that's an issue. So give me a second. Let's do it like this then. And yeah. I hope you all have a wonderful day, or a wonderful evening, or a wonderful good night. And I see you soon. Maybe tomorrow. We'll see. All right. Have a good one and have a good tea time. Bye bye.
Hey kids, Grandpa's back! Watch out for incoming cannonballs!